Hey, hello, hi, welcome in. I swear we only just began. I just started recording. It is a Tuesday, the 13th of February, 2024. I want to try drawing some random shit on a square just to get me in the mood for drawing again. There we go. Deja vu, I don't know what you're talking about, man. First time I hit the button. There we go. Make me look fresh, my friend. Make me look fresh. Come on, give it to me, give it to me. There we go. That's the one. That's the one. I feel like this is the new Little Nightmares, right? I remember when I first did the Little Nightmares one. That's all that was ever redeemed for the longest time. Alright, what am I doing? Okay, so the plan today is I'm going to do a Pokemon randomizer. And I'm going to draw wherever comes up, basically. This is not drawing from memory. I'm just wanting to get back into the flow of drawing in general. I welcome any mingling. I just want to chill out for a bit. I don't know. I've been feeling low-key. Today I've been kind of tired, but like I slept a lot, and I think that's what it is. I overslept, and then I definitely had too much food today. So I'm not only am I in food coma, I ate way too much. So it's all sorts of combinations. Anyway, let's have a look. We're gonna generate our Pokemon. All regions. Shall we just stick it with Kanto? I think we should just do everything. Fuck it. Who cares? Give me everything and generate something and just see how I feel about it. Tired when you undersleep, tired when you oversleep, tired when you sleep. Yeah, I know. I don't know about you, Stumpin. I think for me, how do I explain it? I think it's like 6 hours for me is good. If I go over 6 hours, how do I word it? At 6 hours, I wake up and I'm still tired. Like 6 hours doesn't feel like enough when I initially wake up. But then once I just move about a bit, I'm more active throughout the day. If I sleep in further 7, 8, 9 hours, I feel better in the morning when I'm getting up. But then later on in the day, I get more fatigued. I don't know what it is. It's probably dehydration. Hey, Kirk, welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Let me drink some more water. Antipurus, rise up! Oh, Stumpin', what am I wearing? You know, I was just thinking the other day, buddy, I got raided when I was wearing, I think, like a full Haley Witch outfit. And I was just thinking to myself, you know, these people coming in, they have no idea. They don't have any idea what I do or how I do. They just probably think this is just, you know, this is just a fucking Monday for me or whatever. They don't understand that I've subjected myself for wearing whatever the fancy takes my audience. You look fabulous, thanks, brother. Oh, you know, Kirk, I'm very tempted to go just Kanto, but I'm gonna keep. Oh, you know what? If we get, I'll do the first one all regions. Yeah, if you're still around for the second sketch, however long this takes me, I'll do Kanto only because I'm a Kanto simp as well. Let's go. Hypno. Well, that is Kanto, I guess. Let's do a Hypno. All right. This will be fun. I'm gonna pull up some references to the side. Again, this is not me drawing from memory. Thank God. Let me know if the audio level of the music is good to me. Although I think it's going to change depending on if I'm looking at this monitor, which is my current speaking level, to when I'm looking at this monitor is now my current speaking level, as in my face turns a little bit. Alright, what have we got? Yeah, let's get some references in here. That should do. Right. You know, until you sit down to draw these things, you don't realize how fucked up they are. Like, what is this? It's a dude painted in yellow with some fur around its neck. I don't think he transitioned into 3D also elegantly. All right, anyway, one of my limitations here is I'm going to make it into a square, and it's going to be a sketch, and that's kind of it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to keep myself sane throughout this entire procedure. I'm not trying to overdo it. I'm going to take my time. We're going to have some fun with this. See if I can get another reference up on my other monitor from like the anime. Oh, this is a decent one. Alright, I've got this up on my other side. I try to change your outfit if I'm around when a raid comes, so they see the mechanic. Thanks, Stump, and I appreciate it. And that's a good way to show it off, yeah, for sure. Alright. Where should we start with this one? I think I really want to lean into like the hypno-ness of this one. But like I want his face is a little bit off to the side. Like this. And then let's focus on the whatever this thing is here. Not 100% sure. It looks like a coin that he's using to hypnotize people with. String seems like it goes through the front. Yeah, I'm not trying to be too, what's the word? I think in the industry they call it anal about like specifics of how they should or shouldn't look. Oh, well, that's way better than anything I would be drawing today, mate. Oh god, I feel like I need a front-on picture to see how this nose works. Let's just wing it. We'll figure it out. I might have a reference somewhere up. How's everyone doing, by the way? I hope you're both well. It's good to see y'all. I want to ask the pair of you, actually. No worries if y'all are lurking. I know, Stump, and you've got meetings and shit. And I know it's probably quite late where you are, Kirk. I appreciate you both stopping by, nonetheless. I'm quite excited about the Final Fantasy coming out. Although I already feel a little bit burnt out with how much it's everywhere in front of my face, even though I haven't touched the demo or anything, or looked at the prices, or figured out what, you know, if I'm going to buy it physically here, or if I'm going to get it digitally or whatever. And I'm looking forward to just playing it, but I was wondering if either of you would be jumping on it. I know Stump, and I assume you being a friend of mine who I know is into Final Fantasy VII will be getting it, but I don't know if you're going to be getting it day one or anything like that. And Kirk, I'm not sure where you land on Final Fantasy VII. Weird eyes. How does this nose work, I wonder? Got like an Igor vibe to me. Oh, I should turn off. Oh, all the other stuff is off, never mind. What the back of this thing looks like. I should really have the I don't know if anyone uses Pokemon Home, but in Pokemon Home, when you pull up a Pokemon, you can rotate them, which is nice. It's going to take creative liberties when I don't know what's going on. I'm going to say it goes all the way around his back, and that he's a floofy fella. Hand will probably go something like this. Maybe it'll be above like this, I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe that'll be interesting. I don't have to worry about drawing it too much. Look drowsy enough. Lol. There we go. Do you think there's supposed to be nostrils on this thing? I guess not. It just looks like a piece of banana on the end of it. I still need to finish part 1. Oh, for real? Didn't you get it though, Stumpin? How far did you get on it? Strange enough, I didn't enjoy the first one. Bought, but need to play. Huh. But by finish, I mean do anything past the opening reactor explosion. Right. Anyone shriveling today? Excuse me? I've got my pancake batter resting. Shriveling? I believe me and Spec are not shriveling today at all. Is it pancake day? I know that's sometime in February. Oh, sorry, did I that's not what you said. Shriving. Shriving? Shriving. Well, you added all letters to works as well, Stumpin'. Oh, it's Shrove Tuesday. Look at you. No. No. I don't know. Every now and then, Stumpin' says the whitest things to me. This is one of those days. Hey, Clove, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? Can you explain to the audience what's happening to your pancake batter, Stumpin'? What is shriving? If I was to hazard a guess, I assume shriving is the act of, let me think. Ah, I've got it. When you're shriving, like you have a shrive party, right? You all get together to eat some dessert-like thing, something sweet, but you have to do it while you're cold. So like maybe you're outside and it's like it's snowing or whatever, and you're almost down to just you've just got your underwear on or whatever, and so like you're trembling as you're eating it, and that's called shriving. I'm okay. How are you? I'm doing all right, Clove. I slept too long and I ate too much food, so I'm in a weird oversleeping food coma state right now. I don't even know if this is really happening, if that makes any sense. James Acaster has a bit about Shrove Tuesday. He calls it shriving as a past tense term. Huh. Hey man, want to shrive? Shriving is a weird concept. No man, I'm just Shrove. I don't think I've ever shriven before. Can you say shriven? Is that cool? Did I do his nose too big? I don't think so. I think it's fine. Where his mouth is. Ah, whatever. Let's just keep it simple. I did the ears a bit too small. Not small, sorry. I think they appeared too soon because he's got like a his head is supposed to go like this, you know? I guess I do have a weird perspective on him. Yeah, I can feel how rusty I am. Like, when I'm drawing a line, it's so off, and everything is so wobbly in my hands. Gotta get back on the horse. Yeah, I think my plan today is just do a few sketches, and if I like one of the sketches enough, I'll do them a bit more. But I don't plan on doing it for too long, I guess. And not to add too much pressure to myself. I think low pressure today is the plan. Maybe I'll try to keep them sketchy, but if I wanted to do them super sketchy, I should have used a different brush maybe. Is guess his hand should have been in the way like this, I guess. Where is his thumb? Oh, he just has like human hands. Fuck that noise. Do behind his ear. Have the thumb come out in front. The loop over his fingers? I don't understand how this works.
Who's that Pokémon?
Maybe?
It's Pikachu!
Maybe?
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
I just do a day of just drawing Pikachu over and over again. I've drawn so many Pikachus over the years. None of them look like modern Pikachu. They're all chunky. Which I would argue is more Pikachu than what Pikachu is currently. Thanks, Chloe. This Pikachu looks weird as fuck. It is a weird looking Pikachu. Alright, let's do a little bit of fucking lighting. Let's do this. The lighting is coming from this side. It was between this and doing more Breath of Fire, which I'm very excited to continue doing, but Breath of Fire needs a lot of reading as well. I don't know how much saliva I have left in me. Y'all had one of those days where saliva was like, you know, not on tap. Thing is going weird there. Sure. Is he meant to be furry himself? I'm guessing he is, right? Like an ego vibe to him. Oh yeah, sports ball. I'll definitely watch them do a sport. Wait, what? How did that come from saliva? What the fuck? I don't have enough saliva for this. There we go. 556. I wonder what I was playing at that time. I have like 5% of my saliva, yeah. That's where I'm at right now, to be honest. Can't believe I mentioned saliva so many times. Maybe I shouldn't be surprised. The music could do with being a bit louder. What the fuck was 203? Guessing it was deer and not an lady. We'll never know. Because I don't remember. Alright, I think what I need to do is not worry too much about following what I see. So I'm gonna just interpret this however I want. No one cares, it's Hypno. I do still think that every single Pokemon is someone's favorite, you know what I mean? So there's some kid out there who's just like, oh my god, fucking love Hypno. Kid has issues, but he exists. I gotta lead in and make him more fuzzy. Let's deal with this coin. live on through this eye. That was an early one. The fuck was I playing? Bob the Bird, if you want to let us know the percentage of your farts are smelly and not smelly, that would be great. Fuck is Bob the Bird? Forget how long we've been doing this. Oh yeah, Clove, we were talking about Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2. Well, I was anyway. Is this something that Clove is interested in? Hey, Cryptid, welcome in. I learned so much about y'all today. Oh no, that can't be a good thing. Oh god, let me know what you learn and I'll do my best to defend myself. I'll do my best to deny it, I guess. I hope you're well, by the way. Welcome in. Good to see you again. Ba-dum-bum-bum. This be a bit more bushy, I think. Hey, username, welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Thank you so much for the redeem. I will get right on that because I have some good news in that department. Stone Jesus? Wait, what? I will hit you when you least expect it. It's because I had a 2-year-old at the time and referred to myself as daddy a lot. Oh no, who knows? I'm doing okay. How about y'all? Cheers, Cryptid. I'm doing alright, buddy. I was just mentioning, and welcome in, by the way, username. I was just mentioning in terms of how I am. I slept too much today, and then I ate too much, so I'm in a weird food coma, overslept state, but not in a negative way. I'm good. I'm just feeling kind of mellow. I don't know. Drunk on sleep and food. I'm doing alright, username. Today, because I think I slept as much as I did, the bowel movement was pretty fucking good. I don't know whether or not it's going to be an 8 or a 9. I think I might be being a bit, what's the word? I'm being a bit too stubborn with giving out my 9s. Like, I'm not stubborn, sorry. I'm being a bit too apprehensive about giving stuff a 9. I think my standards are too high. So I'm going to say a 9 for this one. The quantity was good. Like, I feel like finally I dropped the quantity that my throne deserves to be dropped into it. Cleanup was minimum. Though it existed. There was cleanup, but it wasn't an issue at all. And there was no pain involved whatsoever. So yeah, I'm gonna go 9 out of 10. Good shit. All round. Life is hard enough as it is. May we all have good bowel movement. Amen. I'm okay. Hope all is well. You could use Zippy. I had an 8. 8 is good. 8 is very, very good. I'm happy for you. I think your standards have to be high. This is an elite field. I can't believe I joined right on the bowel redeem. God damn it. Sorry, Purbot. I'm sorry, man. If it makes you feel any better, this is technically a furry, I guess. I know that you and furries get along. So I mean, I feel like that makes up for it a little bit. I don't know. How you doing, by the way, Purbot? Good to see you, man. We have some crazy quotes. Which one's this, man? I've been having... Yeah, I would say the amount of Kiki quotes and the Cap quotes that I have more quotes from Kiki and Cap than they have in their respective channels, by far. And I think they make the lion's share of the shit that I have in my quotes as well. And I'm never letting them go. I've been having a lot of fiber and I just drank a big cup of coffee. I'm either going to have a butt because the shit's going to come down. I'm not reading the end of that. I'm not a furry. Oh, okay. Are you one of those furries in denial, or is it like a dabble thing? Pepper, I saw what you did. Yo, Pepper, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. So shit and happy for you. Thank you so much, username. Likewise. I did it once for a joke. See, Purple, that's how you get you. That's how they get you. I'm surprised it was just the one time. It looked really good. I'm just saying, man, I could tell that, you know, if it is your first time, maybe you should consider it as like a calling. I understand if it's not your thing, but it's one of those situations that like it looked good enough for me to be like, man, you could make money off of that. Like, so it might be out of your hands, you know? Like, take a good look at it. Give yourself a second and be like, ah, shit, he's right. He's right. This is good enough to make money off it. I might not be into it, but it's no longer a choice anymore, you know? Doing all right, Pepper. Slept too long, ate too much food, so just in a weird, whatever state that is, like that combination of stuff does. I'll do. It was 3 a.m. We were in a call with Pebs and a few others. That's how they get you, Perbot. They're like, Pebs is in there with you, and he's just like, just have another drink, Perbot. Have another drink. And before you know it, you're just knee deep in furry. Slept, I envy you. I've been having some painful nights. I'm so sorry, Pepper. I've been struggling to sleep a lot, too. Last night was the first time I slept for like 10 hours or whatever it was. I've been having a lot of difficulties trying to get my sleeping patterns to be... well, you know, patterns, I guess. Yeah, I wish you the best in that endeavor. But yeah, thank you. I do appreciate the kind word. No worries. Thank you for creating it. Why are you incriminating Pebbles? Because it's Pebbles' fault. Pebbles gives us this talk that he's not into furries, right? And he's not a cat boy or whatever. And yet, what do we end up keep talking about? And what do we end up seeing being created? It's not a coincidence. It's not a coincidence. Ah, tooth pain. God damn it, Pepper. In my experience of having pain throughout my life, I feel like tooth pain and like ear pain are like the worst fucking things in the world. You have my sympathy. I hope it goes away soon. You're right, he had no partner in this. Oh, talking about furry. There we go. Yeah, Moogles. Makes me think more about Final Fantasy. I'm excited for Final Fantasy 7. I have not played the demo. I don't think I'm going to, maybe, if it's just part of the game anyway. Because I'm already sold on getting it. But I do wonder about, like, how many other people will be streaming it. If it's going to be something that people are going to be interested in watching. I know it's going to be really story-heavy. So personally, I wouldn't want to watch anyone streaming it at a point that I haven't got to myself, you know? I think we got this looking like something. And I should probably do the DLC. I didn't do the DLC that came out because I didn't have a PlayStation 5 at the time when it dropped. I think it's only on PlayStation 5. What is madman doing? He's giving Hypno eyebrows. How dare he? I'm unhinged, I tell you. Alright, maybe I'll just slap a bit of color on this and call it. Then we can move on to another one. Closest we have. I want to finish OG7 and then remake, but it's not a priority. Rebirth, on the other hand, I don't have a PS5, so I will be waiting. Fair enough, Pepper. I would like to go back to OG7 for sure, because I remember in, like, very, very little of it. Very, very little. I don't think I ever completed the original OG7. The only of the, like, 7, 8, and 9 that I played on PlayStation 1, I think I completed 8. And again, I remember very little from it. So I would like to go back myself and do that. But I enjoyed the remake for what it is. And I'm looking forward to the next one. But yeah, take your time. It's not going anywhere, and it's only going to get cheaper the longer you wait. What you drawing? Oh, so username. I'm just trying to get back into the rhythm of just drawing in general, right? I feel like I've gathered a lot of rust these days because I've just not been feeling like drawing. Just with a lot of personal things going on in the background of my life and whatnot. And drawing is always tied to how I feel. And I want it to be fun. So this is me doing a very relaxed, just sketching in a small box, a random Pokemon from a generator. And I'm just going to sketch it as much as I like. When I'm fed up or just feel like it's at a point, I'm going to move on to something else. As long as I'm just drawing, I feel like that's the only objective today, is just to draw. It's not to make anything useful. It's not to make a masterpiece or anything like that. I'm not trying to judge myself. I'm just trying to draw until it comes back to me. I don't know. Until it comes back to me. Hey, Jordy, welcome in. Line looks great, man. Thank you, Jordy. Thank you so much. That means a lot. I hope you're well, Jordy. And it was actually thanks to people like Jordy here and Stumpen who joined me with the affiliate anniversary stream where we did Pokemon from memory. And I had so much fun with that, even though I was drawing like absolute hot garbage. I was like, oh man, this is fun. And I was like, yeah, drawing is fun again. And so I'm trying to just hop on that. But I'm not trying to draw from memory here. I've got some references to the side and my other monitor. I'm just trying to draw. This will do. I'll add some color. I feel like I should just slap a little bit. Not a lot, just a little. Got like an orangey yellow tone to him. Yeah. Square, that's the square. How you doing, by the way, Jordy? It's good to see you, man. I think it'll be faster if I do this. Erase the other one. FF9 is your favorite. I got through, I think, a couple of the discs of FF9 when I was playing it on my PS Vita back in the day, like the PS1 emulated on it, right? I should go back to that. I was really enjoying it. I really liked the aesthetics and the very fairy tale, almost traditional fantasy, if that makes any sense. Like, quite far removed from the grittiness or the steampunkness, which I felt like 7 and 8, which are great, by the way, but I loved how more Fantasy 9 felt. And Eevees. Hang on, what was the name of the black mage? Vivi. Was it Vivi? I was thinking Eevee, but that's a Pokemon. Vivi is adorable. I really like Vivi. Looks like troll, not gonna lie. Hey Erica, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Cheaper in the manner of speaking. With how the economy is here, it's gonna get more expensive. That sucks, Peppa. I'm sorry. I'm feeling that though. That was funny. It was one of Jody. I'm gonna make some more of those, and I'm hoping everyone who was there before gets an immediate invite back. I'm looking forward to doing more of that. I was drawing like hot garbage. You were drawing like slightly warm recycling. I'll take it, Stumpin. Thank you so much. You know what to say to make me blush. Do you always like drawing? No, not always. I did. I mean, up until more recently, like the past few years, and when I was teaching in Japan, I was drawing in an animation studio, and it's not like I wasn't enjoying it, but it was a job. So I'm a bit more removed from the emotional aspect of it. So I just draw. It's not, you know, sometimes I enjoy it during the process. Other times it just irks me. It can be frustrating, especially when I'm drawing something new and I don't know what I'm doing. And I'm just like constantly just going through it, and I'm just wanting to get to the end of it and just be good at it, you know? But it's a process. Drawing is a process. That's great. I try to do that as well. It's so helpful just to keep that kind of routine of creation. Exactly. Sometimes, Perbot, with things like this, I've noticed for myself anyway, like I have to give time to it, right? Like I have to give it so much time. There's no replacement for that time. There's no skip for that time. And just during the process of that time, I just got to make sure that, you know, my mental state is cool with it, because it can, as a fellow artist, like we artists are maybe too much in our heads sometime about our own shit. It's like keeping up the momentum for sure. I did Kiki dirty with that quote. Which one was that? Oh yeah, that's a good one. Yeah. I think Kiki does himself dirty. Jeds, welcome in. You lovely angel yourself. Look at that. How you doing, Jeds? It's good to see you, buddy. Appreciate the look, Clove. FF9 has a bit of steampunk mixed with the medieval, and yes, the Black Mage's VV. Yeah, I really liked it. FF8 is my favorite. It came when I was a moody teen, and I loved it. Yeah, FF8 was really fucking good. I loved the jump between. Oh, the music stopped. I loved the jump between 7 and 8 in terms of aesthetics. I loved what they did, and I loved that they went for like realistic proportions for the characters, and I think they nailed it, to be honest. I wouldn't call FF7 steampunk, to be honest. I think I would, just in terms of like how Midgar looks and all those fucking pipes and things sticking out of it, all the cogs and wheels. Personally, I'm doing alright visiting my parents at the moment, so I can look at apartments and all that. Yo, that's a lot, Erica. Is this an apartment for yourself or for your parents and stuff? That sounds somewhat stressful, but I hope it goes well. I can't imagine looking for like places to live right now. Alright, oh. Well, welcome in, everyone. I apologize if I've missed anyone when I'm trying to scroll through. I slept too long today and I overate, so I'm in like a weird food coma. Dun, dun, dun. Wait. Yeah, I wasn't feeling on the ball enough to do any video game streaming today. A drink. Enjoy the prep work, Stump. Thank you for popping by. For you, hey, good luck, Erica. You can do it. Simple for me reminds me of Victorian era England, but to each their own. Yeah, I can see that. Doing okay. Been lurking for a bit while driving, so I heard you had a 9 today. Yes, congrats on that. Anus of yours. Thank you so much, Jeds. It was good. It was very, very good. I don't know where I stand with FF as a whole. I feel I grew more into other franchises right now as a fan. That's absolutely understandable. Although I enjoy FF a lot. Well, think of it this way, Pepper. Like, FF during whatever era that we're talking about, like FF, just take FF9 for example, right? The people behind that and everything, you know, things changed. If anything, I'm sure you're familiar with Mistwalker, right? The original designer, creator, and, you know, people like Uematsu. It was Uematsu, right? The composer. Uematsu, yeah. He went off, he still works on the Final Fantasy stuff as well, but he went off with him to do Mistwalker stuff, and they did stuff like The Last Story and Lost Odyssey, which, if you just think about the titles on their own, they just basically mean the same thing. They're probably more Final Fantasy in DNA than modern Final Fantasy games are, if you think of it that way. Yeah, Uematsu is the composer, and Sakaguchi, yep, that's the one, the designer, yeah. I really like the stuff that Mistwalker put out. I always felt like it was missing something maybe in some of the games, but whenever someone asks me what my favorite Final Fantasy game is, my answer is Lost Odyssey. I really, really like Lost Odyssey. And I'm sad that it's stuck on a 360. Although I'm confident one of these days I'll get my hands on it again. I barely get to try the Mistwalker stuff. I'm looking forward to any ports that may come in the future. Pepper will die waiting. Yeah, I know the feeling. I haven't played their last one, which I think got reviewed pretty well. It came out years ago, and I think it was originally out on like the Apple Arcade stuff. It has like a diorama. I forget what it's called now. I think it's called like Fantasia something. Let me see if I can find it for you. Fantasia game? Fantasian? Fantasia is a Disney thing. Yeah. So this thing, right? Yeah, this is how it looks. I really want to play this, and I'm pretty confident it's going to come to PC eventually. I'm just surprised it's taking this long. Dude looks straight out of Nier though. Jesus Christ. Like, if I squinted and just looked at this from the side, I'm like, this is Nier something? Rumors of a PC version coming, yeah. Like I said, I'm surprised there hasn't been one yet, for whatever reason, I guess. Is what it is though, innit? But yeah, I really like Lost Odyssey. I didn't play Blue Dragon, and I really liked Last Story on the Wii. They also had quite a bit of success with some mobile games. I forgot what the one was called. I played a little bit of that back in the day, but unfortunately it's not kind of what I want from that team. I understand why they did it, because they're making more money that way and they're actually successful. Like, I don't think, unfortunately, Lost Odyssey or Last Story set the world on fire. I love Blue Dragon's boss theme with Deep Purple singing. Oh, is that right? Huh. Coin. What color is the coin? It's like grey. That'll do. Flats. How should we do this? This lot to color. Flats. What? Is there a specific color as well? Let's do that. Coin. Yeah, the music in Lost Odyssey is some of my favorite stuff as well. And the artwork. Oh my god, I love the artwork in that game. One of these days, maybe when I'm back in the Xbox ecosystem, I am definitely going to stream that game. There's a lot about that game that I like. Ears are a kind of brown. It's like a tan brown. That in the orange section. Talking about Pokemon, I am very excited for Pokemon Day news. I think I'm going to set my expectations accordingly, and I think they're going to announce some remake for one of the regions, and it will probably be like, hopefully Unova or something like that, but I'm expecting it's going to be like a BDSP thing, which is Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, which I didn't set my world on fire personally. I think they could have done a lot better than that, but like I said, I'm just trying to set my expectations accordingly. What I would want, if I'm just like, blowing the door open of just what I want another Arceus. I want another Pokemon Legends something or other. That would be dope. Don't think it's gonna happen. Not anytime soon anyway. Me too, Pokemon Legends, please. I know, that's all I want. And I want them to integrate some stuff from Scarlet and Violet, like the multiplayer aspect of it, but not the lag, not the performance issues. Yeah, I'm fully aware of this spec, fully aware. Okay, I've made a bit of a boo-boo here. I've got the E as a separate thing on the lines. Maybe I can cut that out. Put that in the color section. And we'll need to grab, where is it? This color. Take it. It's back on. Can we color grab this? No, we can't. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Having a second monitor is very useful.
It even works.
What do you mean? No, you can click on the chat on the bottom with a cog and go to like pop out. And you can have it as a browser source that way. That's how you import it to different like OBS style stream thingy. Yeah. Or you can use something like Chatterino, which Pebs recommended to me. I use that when I'm streaming with Haley or with Pebs. And that way you can have multiple different stream chats going on. I think you can just pull up a bunch of other ones, but then you got a bunch of different windows. It's not just all neatly packed into one thing, you know? I have mistyped in the past Pokemon BDSM. Very unfortunate acronym. Yeah, even when you say it out loud as well, Pepper, there's no saving it. There's no saving it. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dooby-dooby-doo. Check my other reference. So I don't know how much my other reference is going to help me. For your reference, this is my other reference. It's not proving super useful right now. It's just scaring me every time I look over to my other monitor. Hypno's a weird one. What were they thinking? Like, he gets a pass from me just because he's fucking Kanto, you know? Oh, also, I don't often do it, but when I do shiny hunt, I usually do it with friends. And so me and Spec and Haley were doing some shiny hunting not too long ago. And I stumbled across an Eevee outbreak on Scarlet and Violet, which was right next to a town. And the way that Pokemon Scarlet seems to work is that if you enter a town, or a different area actually, doesn't have to be a town, it will, across the screen, you'll get some text saying you have entered whatever the place is called, right? And if you immediately turn around and walk backwards, it will pop up the area that you just came from. Like, you're going back, you're transitioning backward and forward. That transition clears the Pokemon field completely. Like, if you walk into town, all the Pokemon that were in your view completely just fuck off. And once you get the outbreak down to, 60 defeated for shiny hunting purposes with a shiny charm, don't worry, I'm not going to bore everyone with the details of that, but basically I was able to refresh the Eevee that were on the screen. And I'm not a very patient person, so I didn't do it for a lot. Well, I could have done it for way longer than I did. I just did it for like a couple of hours or whatever. I ended up getting 10 shiny Eevees. It's the most shinies I've ever gotten out of any session of playing that game. It was kind of wild. And Eevee's a good shout for like getting a batch of them. Like, I think it'll be a good one to trade for people for things that are missing, but also just to give people as gifts. I think Eevee's a good shout since there's so many different evolutions. And I could probably just keep 6 for myself and just get all of the different evolutions in shiny form, which would be kind of neat. Mapping. Where it says mapping, right there. There. Yeah, then you tell it which screen. Yeah. No worries. Let's do some soft shadows, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. What brush should I use? I had an idea for like a brush I was using before for some texture. This one's not bad, but yeah. Square. What's this one? Oh, that's not bad. Me working into this one a little bit. Let me copy this layer. Boom, boom, boom. This is the most time I've ever spent thinking about drowsy. I mean, hypno. And hopefully this will be the last time I spend thinking this long about hypno. I mean, again, he's Kanto. Massive respect to Kanto. Shoutouts to Kanto. He's so fucking weird. I mean, yeah. Digimon did what Pokemon could not. It's sexy. I want hard light. What I want to do here. I don't know why his nose looks so shiny in the references. Oh, whatever. We're here now. Make it shiny, I say. Brush was I using? This one. I'm not too fussed about this rendering technique I'm using in this one. It's too serious. Could have kept it simpler. Whatever, I think that's one. Let me change the line for his skin. Be a bit more black. Alright. Alright, we're changing everything. We're gonna do one more at least. Let's have a look what we got. Also change music. Oh, hey Ryan, good morning. How you doing, buddy? Good to see ya. Anyone else's YouTube been absolutely shit lately? YouTube has been so laggy. Hopefully that'll kick in a sec. Let's see what we get next. Sir Titan? Nah, I don't feel like Sir Titan. Watchdog? No. Slurmpuff? No. Cloister? No. So, oh, now we're talking. Sir Fetched. We do Sir Fetched? I feel like there's too many moving parts for Sir Fetched. Cawfish. Cawfish is a shout. Let's do Cawfish. How you doing, Ryan? It's good to see you, buddy. Get some references for Cawfish. He's just a crab. Oh, he's lobster, isn't he? Or fish, is it here? He's a cute fella in his own little way. I'm struggling to see how much arm there is in him. Like, it's not like this, is it? It's just kind of like this. There's just a tiny bit of arm. I feel like I'm going to zoom right into him as well. Get some eyes going here. His fist, like he's doing a Shoryuken or something. Should do his arms separately, I think. I like the way that on the reference, this one here, I really like the way the top horn kind of goes in. How do I describe it? Like it goes in and loops around. This bit here, I really like. I don't think I'm going to be able to pull that off quite the same. Let me just start again. So I'm just trying to understand his shape. He's got like... got this shape here. And like smack bang in the middle of this. Maybe I should just do it straight on so it might be easy for me to first figure it out. Yeah, let's do it like this first. Then we've got this thing that goes down here, and then he's got two to the side, more of an angle. Like that. then his eyes are like ear. I assume if he's pissed, he'll have some, like, you know, upper eyelid like this. Yeah, and then the rest I'll just do in my version. Let's make it a bit smaller than this so there's room for his arm. Maybe we'll just get the upper arm in. Get this mohawk in first. Bless you. Nothing catastrophic happened while I was gone, except the online program I handle membership for completely shit itself. Oh! Ryan says, bless you. Or maybe it was just for me. Well, Ryan, it's good to know that if you're not around, you know, everything just goes wrong. Best you just not leave, Ryan. That's the takeaway here. Yeah, this thing looks wonky as shit to me. Probably find a reference where he's actually got eyelids, but I also, again, I don't mind just taking liberties with the design. Well, if I was to be truthful with y'all, like, I'm finding it very difficult not to just be super judgy right now with my lines. It is hard going back into this and not being like, man, just every single line is the worst. Any open mouth version of him? Oh yeah, this is how he looks with his mouth open. Huh. Funny looking fella. Look at this thing. Maybe I should go for a more derpy approach. Let me just try another approach. Wait, did you just do a noise impression? The sound that Corphish on the reference makes. I've not watched the anime. I don't know what noise Corphish makes. I guess it's just Corphish. He's just saying his name. Alright, okay, hang on. My interpretation. Alright, let me give you my interpretation. Then you ready? You stop the music. God forbid that saves me from doing this. Fish of the luck, Pepper. Alright, hang on, let me just blow this up. For full effect, here we go.
Crawfish! Crawfish! Crawfish!
There you go. I hope it was worth it. I don't think the world is thanking you now. Yeah, you know, I'm sorry, Jeds. I'm sorry. It wasn't on me. You understand it's not me doing it, right? As in, no, I'm doing it, but you know it's not my fault. You understand. I'm good for it. These eyes in here like this. Such a weird looking thing. It's got a mouth. Why does he have a mouth here? Look at this. Look at this. Look at the shit I'm drawing. What do you mean it's cute? Horrifying. Yeah, I was going with something like this. Yeah. Yeah, like he's not happy about being a fucking crawfish. I wouldn't be happy about it either.
Hello.
Oh, Kuk is doing one for the road. Thank you so much, Kuk. You get some rest, buddy. Hope you well. Let me give her a hug. Come on. Alright, okay. Enough huggage.
Make.
Oh. This chair's on wheels. Oh. Down, 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 down. Oh, I found a reference where he's happy, and now I'm like, oh, my coffee should be happy. All right. Bum, bum. Ah, that's why I was drawing this entire time? Fucking hell, why didn't anyone tell me it looked like this shit? Jesus Christ. Bum, 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 bum. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum. Wait, what's going on? Don't want that, I want the lasso. Separate the crown and try to do it separately because I'm having difficulties with it. Try to get the head shape looking like something interesting, even if it's not 100% accurate. Now it looks more like a frog, but I prefer this expression a lot more. Fish. What generation was Cawfish from? I'm gonna say he was like 3rd gen. I don't think he was 2nd, was he? He was always the not crabby Pokemon to me, which, you know, it's not fair. Not a nice thing to say about him. That's how I felt about him, though. Like, he's different enough from Krabby, even if he has the same color scheme, you know what I mean? Shouldn't be like that. Hey, Yokai, welcome. Gen 3, I thought so. Gen 3 is a bit of a blank spot in my brain. I skipped that generation when I was younger. I didn't go into it until I got Auras. I never properly learned what was in that generation compared to other ones. Like the eyes could be a bit rounder. What kind of shape I've made them. It should be more egg-like, not this oval shape that I've got. That's totally fair. I was all about Gen 3. Also, a nice Muggles. Oh, thank you. When did that happen? Yeah, Gen 3 was good. When I went back to it in Auras, which I'm still playing, by the way, because I'm making a living dex with all forms. So I need to catch, like, Deoxys 4 times, I think. So I need to play through Auras a good few times. And it is a good Pokemon game. I don't think I've really left much space for his claws because of how big his face is. I guess I could just put him off to the side and just like put one massive claw here. Yeah, just one big claw. Here we go. There we go. Something like that. Connect that up to him, I guess. Merge them again. This is less of a sketch. I should keep this more loose. I don't know what I'm doing. This is what happens when I haven't been drawing in such a long time. I skip steps because I'm trying to just get to the part where I'm refining it. That's not a good move. That's like not a good move. Yeah, maybe that's enough. I think that's enough as a sketch. I do think it's a little bit overworked. See, what else can I do? Thank you, Yokai. I haven't been drawing for a while, so I feel like a little bit of rust gathering, and it frustrates me. But it's one of those things, like, until I sit down to draw, it's not gonna change, so I need to just do it. That's why I tried this very low-key, no stakes, just sitting down, just sketching a bunch of stuff. Trying to get myself back into the mood and in the mode. I want a bit more pinkish than this. Let's just slap on a little bit of color and we'll call the sketch done. I might go back and render the Hypno slightly differently. I want them to all be rendered in a similar way. That's putting a bit too much stakes on it, isn't it? Doing the exact opposite of what I'm trying to do here. Creamy texture color. Yeah, there's nothing to be done about it, Yokai, is there? It's just have to work through it. And keep reminding yourself that it's temporary. Not to be too hard on yourself. Alright, something like that. Yeah, at least this one's quite simple in terms of color tone. I need to and I want to loosen up a little bit with these drawings. I don't want to just have to stick to exactly the references. I don't mind changing them or anything like that. I'm just, you know. But right now, when my brain is just like, oh, I'm not sure what to do with what myself even. I get why I'm being like this. So, I'm not trying to be too hard on myself. If whatever comes out on the page comes out on the page. It doesn't have to be saved. It doesn't have to be a thing. Okay, add a little bit of shading to that and call it. Something like that. I know I have another brush that I use specifically for shading, I just can't find it. Is it one of these ones? No, because there's no adjustment on that one. Something like this? No. I don't know where I put my brushes. No, it's definitely not this one. I thought it was this one, but this is a bit too noisy for my liking. Oh, maybe it's this one? Oh, it could be this one. Why so small? Yeah, let's go with this technique. Oh, depending on what time the Pokemon the announcement stream, whatever they're planning on doing, I wouldn't mind doing like a live reaction to that. It's on the 20 something. I want to say 22nd, but I could be getting mixed up with like a bunch of other stuff happening this month, so I'll have to double check. It's 22nd or 27th. I don't know why those 2 days are in my head. Is it 27? It could be 27 then. I know it's like towards the back end of the month. Regardless, I'm looking forward to it. Oh, when did this drink appear? Bum, 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 bum. Alright, that's overworked. Leave that as it is. Callfish is done. Alright, let's do at least one more. Thank you. Crawfish is a cute one. If I was in a better mood, I think it would help out. I'm a bit too analytic of my own drawings right now. Can't even draw a straight goddamn line. Right. Trudel. Interesting. Trudel. I want something a bit more, a bigger. Says Lapita's not bigger. Don Dozo, bigger. That is definitely bigger, but not in the bigger that I was hoping for. Oh, Dino's kind of fucking cute, though. Should we do Dino? Alright, we're doing Dino. Dino's a good boy. Oh my god, Dino's such a good boy. Let me think. How should I do Dino? I think I want to make it quite angular and sharp. Because I love the head, the shape of the head, the hair. Dino is adorable. I do really like Dino. There's some great references out there as well. Yeah, I could go like Fluffy as well. Or like this one here, hang on. This one's got like an open mouth, which is quite interesting. I don't think this is the direction I'm going in, but I kind of like that. Cute. I'm trying not to look at too many references, just because, especially if I run across some like Pokemon art cards from the TCG, sorry. They're incredible artwork, and right now I can't do that to myself. Alright, let's keep it simple. Let's keep it simple. That's the whole point of today, just to have fun, simple sketches. And look at this guy. How can you not have fun drawing him? Alright, my old brush back. Yeah, and then get the eraser. I'm going to try to make my brush bigger to force myself to not be so caught up with details and stuff. You right eraser? Yeah, close enough. Alright. most of this should be face. Definitely going for like a face shot with this guy. I love how angular this thing is here. It's so cool. Oh no, no worries at all, Ryan. Don't worry about it, buddy. It won't be the last time we do it. I'm very excited to do another one of those, and you and Eric are always invited. Top of the list invites if you're free for the next one. I'm gonna try rotating the time that we do it in as well. So like before when we did Gartic, I'll try to do one that takes place during like GMT or UTC noontime, which is like an hour behind where I am, right? And then for an evening session as well, which should be what time is it now? 5:20, right? So an evening session could start in a couple of hours from now. So a couple of hours from now might be easier for you. I've overcomplicated it. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. How do I do this every time? Maybe I just need to look at nothing. Do it from my heart. It's got like one strand that goes in between these. Something like that, and then thing here. I can play with the shape of it coming from here as well. I wonder in the game, do you ever see Dino's eyes? Like during an attack or something? I wonder if these like waft over or something. I don't recall ever seeing it. Not sure about the mouth. I know he's got like a dip, like here. So a bit of a snout. I haven't really done that. So if I was to do something similar, it would probably have to happen around here. Like this, I guess. And then the other part, he's got like his mouth open in each one of these references. Guess I could do that. I don't know. I need a reference with Dino's mouth closed. This is where I learned that Dino has to have his mouth open, otherwise he can't breathe or some bullshit like that. We'll both be psyched to join. I'd say I was rusty, but there isn't really much of a difference from when I'm in top form. I'll take you rusty. I'll take you rusty. Hey cultist, welcome in, buddy. Is that a bitey boy I see? It is. This is Dino. How you doing, by the way, cultist? Good to see you, man. Struggling to do this side of his face. I think it's just the angle that I've got. Hang on, let me zoom out a bit. I know I've done his hair a bit extreme, but I'm cool with that. See, in this one, his mouth is from here, right? Which would be like ear, I guess. You know? I might just concede and just leave his mouth like this. Yeah, let's just do that. We're just here for fun. Don't want any trouble. There we go. Yeah, okay, I'm starting to feel like these are my lines again. It's coming back to me. Alright. We just needed the good boy to make me feel better about myself. That's what we needed. Get this spiky thing on the back of his head. Dino. Oh yeah, cultist. I was lurking, as I do. I was enjoying watching you lead a cult, which seemed apt. My buddy Ryan here, Dunkmaster Sasuke, was also streaming Cult of the Lamb. Been meaning to try it myself at some point. Looks fun. That'll do, I think. Yeah. It looks it. It looks it. It is. They've added to it since I played, so I want to jump back in. Yeah. I think the first thing that led me towards it was like the Twitch integration stuff. And then afterwards, just seeing it be just a legit game too. Aside from that gimmick, because I feel like it was everywhere at first because of that. But just seeing like how good the game is underneath that too was really, it looks really rewarding. Like the progression system on it looks really fun. And what a blend of aesthetics as well. I think they nailed it. Yeah, I want a bit more flowy. Oh, bollocks. I haven't flipped this in a while, have I? When I say a while, I haven't flipped this at all. Oh, you know, that's not too bad. I was expecting a much worse flip. Alright, I need a small brush now. something like this, I guess. Alright, let's slap some colours on this boy and call it. Dino. I think I have a shiny one of these lying around somewhere. He's very green. He falls in that category where I think the shiny looks really good, but it's not as good as the original one, you know what I mean? I feel like there's a few Pokemon that fall into that category. I feel like most of the Pokemon that I'm really into have a like a poor shiny compared to the original. Where be the gaps? Where be the gaps? Okay. Selection, expand, modify, contract. Nope, the opposite. Selection, modify, expand by 5. That should do it. There we go. Dino just became my favorite dragon type with the Scarlet Pokédex entry in which it says he's blind, so he feels everything around him by biting. No way! Huh. Specifically just Dino? Like when it evolves, does it get the power of sight? Because the rest of them also have, I'm just checking their designs. Oh no, wait, the last one. The last one, you can see the eyes. That's adorable. Not untrue, Spec, not untrue. I have the marks to show. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know if you were around when I was doing some Pokemon streaming, Cultist, but I am working on a living dex. I'm working on a living form dex, which means I'm getting like every gender variation and form type that Pokemon Home will accept. Because there is a few forms they will not accept. And so far, I am enjoying the journey. I think my mission is to have it done sometime this year. As well as says the heads are competitive, so if you give more attention to one, they'll fight out of jealousy. Damn! I'm sad that the last one is just one head and the rest are fake. I want my 2 boys. Yeah, I thought they were real too. Aesthetically, I like it though, but yeah, I think Dino, the design of Dino, this particular one, and the evolution, the first one as well, is really, really good. I feel like it loses something in the last one, even though I do like the last one too.
Hello.
Uh-oh. Yo, Wills, how you doing, buddy?
Thank you.
Right, hang on. I'm here. Get off. Oh. Same with my butt cheeks. You what? What's the same as your... What are you talking about? Oh, I see. Oh, no, Cultist, she's totally right. Yeah. I'm not even gonna explain why. Why
I think it's clear.
No, it's fine. It's fine. We don't need to do that. Wills is here. Wills. How are you doing, Wills? I hope you're good, Wills. I'm alive. Good. I hope you're okay. I'm doing all right today. I felt like drawing a little bit, so I'm trying to capitalize to try to get back into the swing of things because I'm so rusty, mate. I've really got to get back onto this. I overslept. I did like 10 hours of sleep and I felt like super groggy, but I haven't slept that much in a while. And then we went out to celebrate Spec's father's birthday, so we had a meal, and I overate. So I've ate too much and I've slept too much. So I'm like this weird kind of fatigue, but it's not a bad one. I don't know. Like I'm just kind of drunk a little bit. I don't know. Same, I literally just woke up. I don't know what it is. It's not good, is it? But it's not, it's a nice, you know what it is? It's a nice change from just being the other type of tired, you know? So variety is the spice of your tiredness. That's how they say it, I think. So yeah, anyway, I ate too much. I'm one of those tireds where I'm alert enough to get on with the day, but like if I raise my eyebrow, I get this weird like headache, tired wave go through the back of my head. I don't know. The more I talk about it openly and candid like this, the more I'm like, I should probably shut up because someone's going to tell me to go and see a specialist. Yeah, food is good. No, food is absolutely 100%. I don't know if I'll be hungry ever again, but it was really good food. So yeah, I want to do more streams like this, but I've got to learn how to do them in a flow that feels good to me, you know? It's hard for me to stream, talk, and pay attention to what I'm doing when it comes to drawing because I usually don't have an audience when I'm doing it. Very much a private thing that I do. Missing some colors here. Got a tongue, honey. Yeah. That's good enough. You should shut up and go see a specialist. Absolutely, Ryan. I'll get right on that. Once I'm done with this, buddy, I swear down. The next thing I do. Just for you. And when I go in there and they ask me what's up, I'll be like, Ryan told me to come here. Sam, I'm fine, I swear. Just keep hearing voices. Oh, has anyone dived into Helldivers 2, that is? Ryan, is this something that you and Eric have looked at and decided anything about? I don't know if I have any space for like another game right now. In fact, actually no, I don't have any space right now, but Helldivers 2 ticks the boxes in terms of experiences I like to have with friends, you know? Helldivers is good. It looks it. It looks it. Eric is definitely getting it. I'm very tempted, right? Because it is crossplay. So I believe PC people can play with PlayStation people, and I am a huge fan of crossplay, and I get irked when people don't do that. It's one of the reasons why I think I'm holding off a little bit with Baldur's Gate and with Remnant 2. As a co-op experience, I think maybe Remnant 2 might be more down my alley in terms of the experience that I want cooperatively, but it depends, you know, where my friends want to go. And like I said, Helldivers 2 is crossplay, and it's also a lot cheaper, I think, which is also very important right now. I've been having a lot of fun playing it with friends. It's not quite EDF, but it's close enough till EDF 6 comes out. Yep. And I assume it's probably a bit more, it's easier to sell to people than EDF. I love EDF, but I got fatigued playing it on my own a lot. I'd love to play it with friends again. That would be the only way really to get me back into EDF. And it is just a social game for me, Helldivers 2 that is, if I was to take the plunge. But there's also like, god damn it, there's like, I mentioned Remnant 2, right? There's also Tekken. Enough people who I know are getting into Tekken, and the thing about Tekken that I like the idea of is that I'm not a Tekken person. So I can start at 0, and I can feel like, you know, that it's fine to be shit at it, and that appeals to me. Where being good at Tekken for me will be a pleasant surprise. Me not good at Tekken is just expected, you know? Only open up from here. Dude, we should get a game or two together. Abso-fucking-lutely. Just stopping by, but I also want in. Whatever it is. Hey, Pebs. I think, what was it again? What position were we talking about? Anal? Was that what it was? Yeah, Pebs, you're welcome in. Absolutely. Oh, EDF. Sorry, I get the two mixed up all the time. My bad. Yeah, we were talking about EDF, Pebs. Specs looking at me like, we're doing what? With who? Yeah, honestly, I get it mixed up all the time. Much to the distress of my partner who hates bugs. Tennis is all the same. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, how you doing, by the way, Pebs? Hope you well, Pebs. We were talking about EDF. I also brought up like a few other like social games that I'm somewhat interested in, like Remnant 2, Helldivers 2, Tekken 8. Haley did gift us Phasmatopia at some point, right? So I need to do that as well, for sure. I wouldn't even mind doing more Lethal Company as well. Bum, bum, bum. So Pep's too young for you? Down spec. Oh, I see, okay. Yeah, anyway, too many video games, not enough time. Or I guess not enough money. You know, that finicky old thing, money. Alright, I think in terms of just a sketch, I think we're good. I feel like this is Dino. I feel like the black line's a bit harsh. Maybe I should see if we can give him a different line art color. Something that's just a little bit off black. Something like that. If I worked on this a little bit longer, I would probably do a bit more softer lighting on him, like some gradations. And I'd probably play around with some sort of like backlight color. Kind of like the idea of having a color like in this area, or even this. They have to be darker than this, but something like this. Have to be a multiply, I guess. Nah, it wouldn't have to be a multiply. It would just have to be a different color. Okay, now it just looks like he's bloodied. That's great. Maybe another time. Out of the scope of what I want to do today. Alright, that's another one. Dino is Dino'd. I think my crawfish, my Dino. Yeah. Yes, I went with a much fluffier Dino, yeah. Go for a different background color. Oh, Hypno's there, I just don't like the way Hypno came out.
Oh, it's not bad. I think his other eye should be...
Ah, yeah, I need to... That's the first sketch I did, it was my warm-up one. I don't like the way it came out. Whoa, crap! I had a bit of a crawfish. My doctor said it will clear up soon. Alright, I feel like I could do at least one more. Feeling okay. Were we on a couple of hours of drawing? Yeah, a little bit more. Will not be my usual 6-hour stream. I can't draw for that long. Something bad will happen. Let's see, what the generator gods will give me. Mag cargo. I feel like we've already done something similar to that today. I don't feel like it. No, I'll be cancelled if I draw this. You think I should try it? You think so? Alright, let's give Golurk a chance. You said 12-hour stream. I did. It's weird. I said it in a using completely different words, but you saw right through it and you got to the heart of what I said. I'm very impressed, Will. Thank you. Sometimes I forget to tell things literally, you know, and I just dance around it and say the complete opposite. I'm weird like that. Bom, bom, bom. ADD, go look. Okay then, even though I just arrived. Nice. Nice. What am I doing? This one? Yeah. Oh shit, something's happening. Yo, Boggo, welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub. You've been subscribing for 9 months. That's 9 months too many. Thank you so much, Boggo. Much appreciated. I hope you're well. And welcome in as well. I hope you're well as well, Dee. Sorry, as soon as you came in, I just insisted that you lurked. It was very unprofessional of me. Honestly, very rude. I don't know what came over me. I don't think I need both of these references. I think this one's fine. Golurk. No, that's not how you spell that. Hang on. Oh, God. Boggs, how's your living room? Yeah, is Doggo alive? We'll need evidence, which is I'll need a photograph of the puppy. I also need the puppy to be next to a copy of today's newspaper, where the date can be clearly seen. I always know. So you do, Will. So you do. I like Golurk. Which generation did Golurk come from? I feel like he is generation Unova. Is he from like Black and White? Or did he come before that? I feel like it's Black and White. Yeah, most of the references I'm seeing is like Golurk just being incredibly aggressive. I guess he's a big guy. And like references like this. Have you seen this shit? Cool. I just want to do one that's just chilling. Everything was okay. She was sleeping. She is amazing. Probably reincarnation of your grandmother. Hey, there you go. That's what we like to hear. I just realized as soon as I started drawing this, I don't quite understand the shape of his head. What exactly am I looking at there? It looks like it's got like a shape like this, right? But then he's got like a blade inside of it like this. Is that right? Something like this? Straight on the back, like this? No, you mean straight down, like that?
Looks like a thumbtack with that thing.
Right, like this?
It's 90 degrees.
Oh, as in straight down like that?
Yeah.
Is it? Huh. Well, I'm gonna take liberties. It's one eye is like this, and the other eye is kind of like a different Tetris piece. Is interesting. And then I get a little bit confused with like.
I think it's like a thumbtack.
The bottom of him. So he's got the eye stop here, then he's got like what?
Like a wider circle.
Like a wider circle, like this, and then chest, and then more. Something like this, yeah. This looks like a top of a spray can. I think I'll just start with a bigger shape first.
Rounder chest.
Yeah. Round, yeah, of course, rounded chest, yeah. Yeah, like the other thingies here as well. Okay. So her biting and pulling all the covers was her trying to rearrange the living room space back. Yeah, exactly. She's trying to help. I think I want to start with drawing this one just calmly sitting in a way, but I don't want to deal with like this middle part of him. So I'll just do it from like chest up, so this much of him. I think we have like a big hand here. Need a bigger eraser. I'm gonna probably have to find another reference to see what he looks like from the top. Or not, we could just make it up. Put this massive pizza slice on his head. It's kind of like a pizza slice, isn't it? Yo, can we do a pizza version? Got some stuff sticking out of his shoulders as well. I think they're the same shape. No, that one's kind of different. There's a lot going on in this design. Let's try this again. Hey, Cap, welcome in. Cap. How you doing, Cap? Making up is the beauty of art. 100%. I'm about to head back to work now. I'll see you again in a couple of hours. Just wanted to say, nice PP. Thank you so much, Cap. Likewise. I might not be here in a couple of hours, so I'm glad you dropped in when you did, buddy. It's good to see you. I hope the rest of work goes smoothly. Cap. Yeah, I want to simplify some of this. I'm still trying to have fun with it. I don't want to get caught up in the weeds of like technicalities of like, oh no, this should be a little bit bigger than this, or this is meant to be like this. Always wild to me how people can just be like, I want to see a picture of thing, and then they just draw it. If it makes you feel any better, Wills, that's still wild to me too, brother. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing at any given time. I'm no longer free to play on Nicky. What does that mean? Are you subscribed? Is there a tier where you're giving them more money? Hang on, what does it mean? Should I be congratulating you? Should I be trying to talk you out of something? Whatever it is, I'm happy for you, I think. Look, listen, if you're happy, Cap, I'm happy. How's that? Guess I could draw his fingers out more relaxed manner. Fingers go right up there. It's really weird. Struggling with the fingers. I'll try again in a second. Maybe I should just do them all as one block first. I pulled the last copy of Drake, from a free pull, and she's got a costume banner, so I took it as a sign. Congratulations, Cap. I hope the Nikkei no longer F2P, no longer free to play, serves you well, friend. I hope the benefits serve you well. I'm excited to seeing what that actually means, because I know you've been playing that for a canny while. I think I might try something a little bit different with this one. I think I want the background to be quite dark. I'm sure Golurk wouldn't mind doing a thumbs up, right? That's a thing he would do. He seems like a swell guy. To be honest with you, maybe he should be holding a cup of tea or something. Or like a Sinus tea. Nah, that's gonna be way too small for him. The more I'm drawing this and the more I'm looking at the reference, the more I feel like I'm off. But I think I just need to stop worrying about that too much. I think it's fine. Got real Alphonse energy from this. His knees are funny. What even is it with these swirls on his arms? The Destiny 2 ME crossover things are live today? The what now? Oh, right. Mass Effect stuff in Destiny? Huh. That's pretty neat. God, to think of how prolific Mass Effect still is, you know, to gamers, and how long ago it came out, for it to have like collaborations and stuff happening today. Something like this. It's a bit messy, but that's what we're here for today. This is just sketches. Ooh, I have an idea. Let me get the shoulder, like something. Was the typing of this thing the thing that used to confuse me? He's Steel, right? Or is he Ghost? Need to look this up now. Ghost Ground? Ghost Ground! Right. Ground always throws me up. The new Persona 3? Persona 3 remake. I think it's just remake, yeah. Oh, Reload, sorry. Yeah, you're right. Alright, let me think. I think that'll do. A bit rough compared to my other ones, but I think for something like this, I'd probably make a layer on top and start refining it because there's so many different shapes I'm going for. So I'd have to measure some of this stuff out. And if I had more time, one of my ideas was to put some birds on him. Like a little small burb. Actually, there's enough space there. Let's put a burb there. I like the idea of a little burb on him. Wait, it's Pokemon. What burb am I thinking of? Hang on. Pokemon birds. It has to be small. Picky Peck? Picky Peck's not a bad shout. Picky Peck. Ah, Picky Peck is cute. Alright, fine, let's do a Picky Peck. Something like that. I'm a big fan of how chill this is. I can just vibe and the cute hug points. I'm glad, Wills. I'm always, I don't know, self-conscious about streams like this because there's just a lot going on in my brain and it's hard for me to do my usual commentary thing that I do when I'm playing video games. But I know that's just partly down to the fact that I don't often do these things. I just need to do them more often to get used to it again, you know what I mean? Like the first time I was streaming like a year ago, playing games, I didn't talk very much either. I just wasn't used to it. So like usually when I'm drawing, I'll have moments of saying a bunch of stuff and then I'll focus on something, you know? like I said, this used to be my job, and I would just sit and listen to music and just draw, focused on whatever it is that I'm working on. Let's just paint it black. EB black. From this side here is like a dual tone. Interesting. There we go. I think that might be it for Go Look. I don't know if I want to faff about too many colors. A lot more that needs to be done, but I just can't be bothered. I'll add a little bit of color, like a cheeky smidge. Thank you very much, Will. It means a lot. What am I doing here? And I am just trying to get back into the swing of things because I haven't drawn regularly in a while. There's so many things I want to do and draw. I actually want to fix this overlay as well, and I want to do more of the draw Pokemon from memory. I had so much goddamn fun with that. And right now, the best way for me to get back into things is just to keep doodling stuff. You know, not everything I draw is going to work. I'm not going to be happy with 90% of it, but I just need to get through it. Pen needs to be on the tablet. I just need to draw some stuff and move on to the next thing. Let's do this kind of dark and brooding colors. An idea. See if it works. Let's go for the brown first, I guess. Oh, in that case, I shouldn't start with dark brooding colors. Do light colors and turn it all dark and broody at the same time. Yeah, my lines need refining for this one, absolutely. But I'm gonna just go with the fact that it's just a feeling. We're doing vibes for this one. There we go. Yeah, that's just how it'll be, absolutely. Nothing really to be done. Nope, that one needs to be on this one. There we go. Alright, what other colors has this guy got? He's got like a different tone of whatever this is. On different patches of him. Oh, I didn't actually draw a different line for this. Oh well. There we go. Let's do one of those. of those. Oh, that's on the opposite side. It's on this part. Interesting. You know, I also looked at Golurk and thought, oh wow, it's cool how they managed to make such a figure quite simple. Because like the shapes are all quite simple, but when you come down to actually drawing it, you realize how much geometry is put into this. It's not that simple is what I'm trying to say, I think. It's got a lot going on. Shall we do the piggy peck? Piggy peck? Piggy peck while we're here. Let me grab the reference I was looking at. There he is. It's got blue eyes, but I'm not going to worry about that too much. There we go. Another layer for the grey part. The white part. That'll do. Alright, so basic colors, bit of a mess. My idea for this, I want to try make the background some color, saturate, make darker. Let's see if this works. Something like that. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring the color back. Something like this, I guess. I think the background, I want a bit more texture on it. Make it look more like a cave, maybe. the Slayer. Here it is. Oh, I'm using the wrong thing. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Okay, go look is done.
The shape press presses the shape into a pressed shape.
Cheers, DD. I've always wondered about the shape press. You have no idea how relieved I am to know that it does indeed press the shapes. It's a huge weight off my mind. Oh shit, he needs the background with him as well. I'm gonna have to make my canvas bigger. From there, no, not Corpish. Put him up here. No. Go. All right. Time is it? Ooh, oh, we have a tiny little bit of time to make it 3. Shall we do one more then? Thank you. It hides all the problems. Alright, Pokemon Randomizer, what you got for me? Give me something I'm in the mood for. I'm not in the mood to do a Hatterene Gigantamax. Do not want to do a Deancey. Buneri. No. Don't really want to do that. Baskin Legion. That's kind of cool. It's just a big fish though, isn't it? Mushana looks pretty simple. It'd just be a big ball. Diplin. Diplin's just a fucking apple though, isn't he? Want something with teeth. Hariyama. Tinkertuff. Tinkertuff's pretty cool. Wimpod. Gigalith. Bombardier. Genesect. Spearow. Cubfu. Delmise. Alcremie. Yeah, no, I'm not feeling any of these. Just not in the mood for any of these. Let's go to Generation 1. Bossy? No. Haunter. Already did a Haunter. Already got one of those. Fearow. Fearow's not a bad shout. Nah, don't want to do wings. Machoke. Ooh. Machoke could be a tough one because he's just a dude. What do you think? I guess I already kind of just did a dude. Not quite interesting enough? Omanyte. Ninetales. Gyarados. Jigglypuff. I've already done a Jigglypuff. Metapod, that could be fun. Primate. Magikarp. Ooh. Arcanine, the good boy. I'm definitely going to do a proper one for Arcanine. Rattata could be fun. Charmeleon. I did do a Charmeleon. I was quite happy with the way he came out. Graveler's not a bad shout. Then I'm going to open this up again. Lunala, it's just too much. Eradicate. First thing I ever sketched was a Snom, my beloved. Oh, Snom's a good shout. That would be a fun one just to relax and draw. Cozy. A cozy drawing. I'm just trying to be inspired. I'm just looking at something and be like, oh yeah, I could do that. And it wouldn't be like, you know, too taxing on my brain and still be fun to do. Struggling right now. If anyone has any recommendations for me to say no to, please feel free. Poltergeist, that's too much. Gen 2 and land on Entei. Thank me later. Entei's not a bad shout, actually. He does have teeth. He's a lot of face. I don't know, it's something about... I love Entei, but like, it's something about his face with all this angular shit going on right now I'm just not in the mood for. I want something a little bit more organic in the face. So I can like just stretch things willy-nilly and no one would be the wiser. Fletchling is fucking adorable. Nah, that's depressing. Don't do that. Golduck's not a bad shout, yeah. Snivvy's not a bad shout either. I don't know what I'm in the mood for. I just want to close today with something. I'm just not sure what I'm in the mood for right now. Sandslash, but a Alolan Sand? I don't know. Not this fucking thing. Porygon 2, which one's that one? Isn't that like the really round one? The smooth boy? Yeah. He's not bad. He would be a fun one to draw, and I don't think he'd be too taxing. It looks quite simple. Like, what you got, like a ball, another ball, another ball, another ball, a long ball, and one final ball, and ball. Yeah, he's pretty simple. Not in a bad way. Ooh, what about, Kid just reminded me, Electabuzz? Electabuzz might be fun. How do you spell Electabuzz? Electabuzz. Electabuzz might be fun. He's so silly looking. The final ball. TM. It's just full of balls, you know what I mean? I feel like Electabuzz could be a good shout. What's the difference between him and Electivire? In terms of aesthetics, yeah, he's a bit more going on there. I'm gonna give this one a go cautiously. I think this one might be really tough, but he might also be like low-key, very fun to draw. He's so dumb looking. I wonder if I can make him look cool. This is not working for me. Like, there's the mouth shape and this cheek thingy. He looks like a bloody alien. Copy this. Paste. Get one more reference. Is there any Electabuzz out there that does not look like it was created by Satan? Nope, all of them kind of look like they were created by Satan. That's cool. Here we go. This is my reference. Like, look at it. What is he doing? He's just like, he's all armpits. Hey, Lep. Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. How is Lilep today? I hope Lilep is well. We went for a meal today in a place called... Lep is here. I'm going to recommend the place that we just went to. What was it called? Enrico. Enrico? Like the singer? Not Enrique. Oh, Enrico. Enrico, not to be confused with Enrique, the singer. Enrico. Yeah, sure. What did I say? Anyway, yeah, we went there today. It was pretty good. I'm going to Skopje on Thursday. There you go! Recommendation done. Sorted. It was nice and pleasant inside. Looked very fancy. They do pizza. I didn't try the pizza though. I tried the tuna sandwich and it was pretty good. I was feeling tunery. I was not disappointed. It was a lot of food. I went for the medium. It was way too much food for medium. It's a good problem to have. Might check it out, but I won't go there. I am going somewhere else. Ooh, Lep, you mysterious fella. Where are you going? Oh, just, you know, don't even tell me where you're going, because obviously I'd be able to, like, you know, I'd be there staring through binoculars, taking pictures. Just give me a hint. What kind of food are you doing? Right, folder. Electabuzz. Oh, you know what? Some of these Electabuzzes actually look pretty cool. Check this shit out. How cool does this one look? Look at that. I'm never gonna make him look like that. That's really fucking cool. He's all hands, but he's cool. What am I gonna do? Right. Start with the paws, or maybe I'll just go for the face. We'll see. Face is so derpy. Look, why did I pull this reference? This reference is god awful. What was I thinking? I'm having a smash burger. Gotcha. At a place called Olios? Olios? They have a pickled beet one. Ooh. I'm excited to try, and I'm going to just see a friend. Wonderful, Lep. I hope you have a good time. Travel safely. Make sure you, like, really bask and drink in that Skopje air. Bottle it if you need to. I need to move this up a little bit. I want to try to make it look like you're seeing a little bit underneath him. I'm definitely going to take some liberties with the design in this one. Oh shit, I'm drawing underneath him. I don't actually know what underneath him looks like. Okay, so nose about here. Should it be this big? Probably not. That I am excited to try, and I'm going to see a friend. It's not that bad these days. The worst is behind us. Yeah, agreed. It has been a lot better these days. Like, we've been able to open the door a lot more. Just let some air in. Visibility has been a lot better as well. I hope this kind of keeps up. I like this massive V. That's cool. I think I've never seen Electabuzz happy. Again, it's one of those situations that I think if I was Electabuzz, I probably wouldn't be happy about it either, but I feel like he deserves happiness, you know? Let's try, let's attempt. Oh, you know what? I got an idea. This makes no sense, but this is what we're going for. more space on his face now that I'm focusing more on it. If there is ever an Azza meet and greet, I fear I will have no excuse not to attend. Lep, you better be the first one there. I'll be outside your door waiting, being so close. You know, I've been watching a lot of people do drawing on stream, but usually people learning to draw. And I was like, oh, Azza is learning to draw just by association. So I forgot that you know how to draw. I mean, okay, so I at this point, I think it's fair to say I should know how to draw. But I have moments, like I'm having a moment now where I haven't been drawing in a while, Lep, so I feel incredibly rusty, you know? And I need to get this out of the funk. So for a while, for at least like a month, anything I produce just looks, to me, it just feels incredibly amateurish. And I just need to get it out of my system and back into the flow. The way I describe it is like every time I draw a line, it's like, to me, if I'm trying to draw a straight line, I draw a straight line, right? But look how bent this is. That's kind of how it is right now. It's going to take me a while before I can do this again. It just, yeah, it's like a muscle. It's a skill. It gains rust and you gotta work through it and such. It looks like he had 15 beers too many. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. Look at him, he's having a good time. I've got to stop looking at this reference. It's not helping, is it? That reference is not helping. Give me the other one. Give me the other one. And not like this is significantly better or something, but it's better than that one. I just want to draw him looking like he's having a good time. I did draw these things quite big, seemingly. We run out of music. That's awkward. Does someone mind hitting replay? Alright, fine. I'll do it. Jesus Christ. Shall we go with Zelda 1 and 2 chill? That sounds good. Yeah, don't worry, you guys don't get up. I'll do it. I've got it set to like 144p. I don't know why that thing is buffering. I guess at some point I should eat again today, but I had so much goddamn food. I don't know whether or not I'll ever eat again. What am I saying? Pizza still exists. And burgers. And leftovers, actually. We brought leftovers, didn't we? Is that what you're eating right now? I feel like I'm doing him a bit dirty with this figure. But honestly, I think it suits him. Hey, Jeds. Shit, that reminds me, I have leftover fajitas from yesterday. Hey, gonna eat those. Enjoy. To have him have his dukes up like this. I'm gonna get him. Gonna get him. Do something like that. Oh, I wanted something a bit more chill. I couldn't tell you, Jeds, when was the last time I had any, to be honest. What's everyone been playing lately, by the way? I feel like this month has just so many video games, and I'm still trying to catch up with shit. And like, between like Helldivers 2, Tekken 8, Persona, soon Final Fantasy and stuff like that, I have no idea what the consensus are amongst the community about what people are playing outside of what I see when people are streaming, you know what I mean? I did have Alan Wake 2 ready to stream. I'm wondering whether or not I should just make that my offline thing. I've been going for this speed run world record in GTA for a heist with a friend of mine. Oh, sick. We're close, but still to polish a few things on our run. Damn, man, a cooperative world record run? That sounds like a lot of fun and also a hell of a lot of repetition. I'll lean into this arm here like this. His hand is just like fucking hand, isn't it? It's just a human's hand, yeah. Alright. Like a thick human hand. How do I want to do this? Let me separate it first so I don't fuck up the rest of it. Doing it like this, and his hand goes down like this, but he's got like a really thick forearm where it kind of just links all into his elbow, you know what I mean? Ape-like, I guess. I don't think he has nails. I don't think I can get away with drawing a nail here. I need to find another reference. I can make it up. I don't mind making it up. Like this one here, I just saw he's got kind of like claws, which I don't know how accurate that is to what I've seen. Oh, but then, you know, most of the time he's just got his fist, hasn't he? Maybe he does have claws. Oh my god, he's the old school TCG card. Nah, it just looks like thumbs. He's all thumbs. Remember that racing video I had issues with and talked about in the Discord? Well, as expected, that world record held for a whole 48 hours after sharing it to the community. Loads of people went back to that track to beat my time using the new lines I found. Yeah, that seems to be the after watching the Mario Kart speedrunning thing that you sent me, Jeds, sent in the Discord. That seems to be like I guess the ebb and flow of it all. Like someone workshops it basically to the point where they find things that maybe were undiscovered, and then other people just run that, you know? It's like you're giving people a head start in a way from them spending time on it. But then I guess you could watch them do it now and see where you could meet that standard now, or like refine it even further. It's crazy. Yeah, I knew it was bound to happen because I'm not on the level of the top guys out there, sadly. Well, Jeds, I can only imagine that's a very small percentage of people. The fact that you just made a world record, though, tells me that you're definitely up there. It is not easy to make a world record in anything these days. Unless you're making the world record from scratch, you know what I mean? Yeah, okay, I've come to the conclusion that he does not have nails. Bom, bom. Maybe I do want to do a fist, I don't know. I'm going back and forward a lot on the hand because I'm trying to do it from like the underneath perspective and trying to give it thickness. I think I'm getting too caught up with like the overall shape. I need to... Hang on. I need to workshop this again. So let's go back to something more simple. I'm struggling. See, like here, he's got his hand out like this, and he's got his fingers or whatnot, his thumb, and then there's no wrist. The wrist just goes straight in a fucking elbow like a tube. Something like that, and then just maybe just add some flair to this to make it feel like it's my own. And I would like to make it more fluffy. Something like this. Now he doesn't have much of a neck, apparently. It's just... Oh god, I shouldn't have drawn it from this perspective. He doesn't have much of a neck. Oh god, he looks like... oh god, what is that cartoon? The dude with the book. Dude with a book. I know that doesn't narrow it down. He looks like a children's book character, which I can't think of the name of. God damn it. What could he be eating to have that kind of belly? AAA batteries? Honestly, well, if he is, it's not the ones that I found in Alan Wake. God, the watching Haley go through Alan Wake again and remembering that, was it Duracell who had the thing with Alan Wake? And just being like, come on Duracell, I know it seemed like a no-brainer to collaborate with a video game that is all about getting batteries, but like, it's so fucking frustrating where those batteries constantly run out, and now your connotation to that is fucking Duracell. Black bit at the top of his hand is his index. This part here? So this is finger 1, finger 2, finger 3. This thing here is meant to be his thumb. Trying to wrap it around. Ideally, his thumb actually shouldn't be here at all. It would be out of view completely. Spec, what do you think about the thumb being there? Would that not make any sense? Fine. Sure. It's a difficult angle to get. You need to do the other hand. Oh, so you think I should get rid of this piece here? This
There.
black bit here? The end of the thumb? Or like this? Ah, that's weird to me. Spec does this all the time, by the way. She comes in over, it's like, oh, your hand there, yeah, you fucked up.
I mean, the hand's a bit too straight, isn't it?
He's missing one. Yeah, he is here. There'll be another finger down here somewhere. I'm just not going to worry about it. It's out of view. Out of view, out of mind, as far as I'm concerned. Like, it's here. His little pinky finger is like, just for you, Jeds. There we go. There's his pinky finger. Hang on. Hang on. Pinky finger. There we go. Spec likes the pinky finger. Fucking hell. It's like, to me, the thumb should be like here. Okay. Oh, you know what? We're doing this now. This is now the hand. Look what you've done. Call me, baby. Alright, we're doing Call Me Electabuzz. Alright, hang on. Let me just rotate this bad boy. Yeah, wait. There we go. How's that?
Zap my rotom.
How's that? Is that good? Is that good for y'all? You like that? Uh-huh. Have your people call my people? Is this what the kids call W-Riz? I believe it is. I believe this is the one. I'm going to draw his fingers a bit like this. No, that looks weird. Looks like a growth. I'm trying to make them fluffy. I don't think he can be fluffy everywhere, you know? Make him a bit furry then. Alright, Spec, can you give me a hand figuring out the body? Because I've drawn it in such a weird perspective, I don't know how to get the body in. So I'm thinking like from... Because I don't know what his underneath looks like, right? I'm going to go with something... That's too big. Come on, what we're doing. Bigger? Oh, you know, what if he's really buff? What if he's just really fucking buff? Hang on. Hang on. Guys, hold on to something. We've got this. There we go. Call him like Jim, dude bro, Jim rat bro, Electabuzz. There we go. Perfect. Do I need those lines? I don't. Foreshadowing can happen on its own. Maybe. Yeah, something like that. Just more fluffy. Make him the spawn of Electabuzz and Snorlax. Why does it kind of look like a Giga Chat angle? Yeah, that's what I'm going for now. It was completely by accident though. And the fault of Jeds and Spec. Collectively. Alright, let's get this hand in tip-top shape. Call me. That's what he's saying. Call me maybe. Okay, let's do some refinements around some of the face, and then we'll get a little bit of color down and we'll call it. You know what I was originally going to do? I was originally going to give him an eye patch because I quite liked his eye being closed here. I was kind of going to just do one of these. But I'll refrain. I think we've done enough damage. There we go. What's his eyes look like? He's a bit more ferocious in these ones. Mine seems a bit more laid back, which is strange. Yeah. Buzz me, baby. That's what I'm gonna call this piece. We like the thick boys around here, that we do. Yo, Splat, welcome in. How you doing, Plat, 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 Plat? How dost thou fare, my child? I dost fare well. Plat, how are you? I slept too long and ate too much food today, so I'm in a weird, like, haze of being a bit groggy and droopy, but well fed and in a good mood. As you can see, we are drawing Electabuzz. He's hit the gym. The gym was not prepared. I think that's enough. I'm going to do another layer to get the... actually, I'll do that in the color layer. Yeah. Okay, this is enough. This is enough, I think. We can definitely do some more refinements around here, but I don't think it matters. We're just here to sketch. We're just here to have a bit of fun. What a cheeky looking fella. Alright, how are we doing this? Let's stick all these lines in a folder. Call them lines. I know, original. I spelled lines wrong. It's fine. No one can read. Color. That in there. Get that going. Steal this yellow off of him. Yeah, that's yellow. Let's see if we can magic wand some of this shit. That didn't work. There must be a hole somewhere. Probably here. Probably here. Probably over here. But that's it. There can't be any of the holes. Shit, there's another hole somewhere. I see it. That one there. That must be it. Eee. Grab that, grab that, grab that. That, grab that. Grab that, grab this. Teeth as well, that too. Selection, modify, expand by 5 pixels should be enough to fill the majority of it out. There we go. This one to be a bit more saturated. More orange. There we go. I'm not too well, I'm afraid. I'm very sick. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Plot. I hope you feel better soon. But this music is very calm, so this will do nicely as my entertainment while I am bedridden. I'm really sorry to hear that, Plot. I hope you recover soon, my friend. Is this something that's just hit you now, or something that where you're in the peak of it? I feel like I have a couple of days of like, I feel it coming on, and then the third day just fucking kills me. Is this a classic winter sickness with runny nose, coughs, and sore throat? Yeah, nothing major, but I feel horrible. I wish you a speedy recovery, friend. Yo, cool guy, welcome in. It is treating, I mean, yeah, it's going alright, cool guy. I haven't been drawing for a long time. And so I just wanted to do a session where I'm just pen to digital paper, wanted to just like relaxly just draw some shit. And I've had a lot of fun with it so far, with really good company as well. So today has been success. I'm going to finish off this last one before I call it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm in a good mood. How are you doing, cool? I hope you're well. High vitamin seafood like red bell peppers, raw kiwis, pomegranate. Yo, I would destroy a pomegranate right now. Love the art style. Thank you so much, Plat. I wish it wasn't artistically challenged. Yo, cool guy. I've been artistically challenged every day of my life. I wish it on no one. It is a pain in the ass. Thank you. I appreciate it, guys. I'm getting back into the flow of things. Hoping to do more art soon. I'm currently looking up a reference, trying to understand where Electabuzz's black stripe fades off from his neck. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think it just goes all the way up to his neck, but doesn't go up to his chin. I'll have to just take liberties again, I guess. So, like, I think he has a collar like this. This looks weird to me. I guess this is what we're doing. We should also pull the part that we don't need, which is this part. Although my drawings haven't been super accurate to the Pokemon, so I could do something like this. It goes over his shoulder a little bit. Like a stash. Sash. There we go. I've already drew the one on his head. That's already baked into him. He's got a bunch on his arm. He doesn't seem to have any on his hand. So I think the only other one is like maybe on his arm. We have a few here. Might do one like this, which would usually be a much lower, but I think because I want to draw more of them, I will just do it. And then maybe another one to crawl this way. His arm has a bunch. I might need to cut that one off from his head and put it into the color section so I can manipulate the color of it. Where is this one? Okay, now I can grab this, fill this in. I want it to be an off black. I can play with the color a bit. Got a bit of a Zangoose vibe to him now. Might be the most offensive thing I've ever said to someone. Good, I'm in a good mood too. Just finished my shiny Bagon hunt. Yo, how did that go? Oh yeah, cool guy. I was shiny hunting a shit ton of Eevees the other day and it did go incredibly well. Kiwis do sound quite nice. I love a good kiwi. Now trying for a Dratini. Good luck. I did some Dratinis back when there was an outbreak, when they did like the dragon event at some point. That was really fun. It reminds me of a Dragon Ball Z character because of the hair. Yeah. Electabuzz about to go Super Saiyan. Let's do it! I got 10 shiny Eevees. So I've got more than enough to fill out my What is it? I want one for every single evolution, and then I got a few left over for trading. Haley was helping me out, so one of them is definitely going to Haley, at least one of them anyway, and one will be going to Spec. If I have any left over, I'm totally down for trades. And I finished the inviting the people to the... I don't know if you've played the Indigo DLC. There's a thing in that where you can invite coaches to do battle with you. And then if you invite them 3 times in the clubhouse, you get a chance to trade with them. And the Pokemon that they give you has like a special ribbon. Don't really care for that. But when you go through all of them, the very last one will trade you a shiny. So I went through all that to get my shiny. I think it's a shiny Blitzel. Yeah, that's sick. If you have any extra, I'll bless you with one of my spare shiny guys. Excellent, yes. Let's do it. I can't believe I got this many, to be honest with you. Okay, that's the... Yeah, that looks good. Let's add some white for like the eyes and the teeth. Oh yeah, and for Plat, dude, buddy, please rest and drink as much as you bloody can. I hope you don't have to do any, like, real-time responsibilities, life thingy-majiggies, and I hope you can just chill. The more you rest, the quicker it will be. You know, and even when you're done getting back into work and life or whatever, just have a as smooth as you can re-entry to that shit. Can I get them to trade me my own Dunsparce for the extra ribbon? Huh. I don't know. No, I'm going to say no, Wills. But you just reminded me, one of them does give you a Dunsparce, and it will have a ribbon on it. So if you want, you could trade to get that Dunsparce, and then do what you did to get the other ribbons on that one. Although it won't come from a previous generation, so I guess you'd be limited. I think Larry gives you the Dunsparce. I have a shiny Espeon. I want to get a shiny Umbreon. I have an Espeon too. A shiny one, a green. Umbreon would be beautiful. I like the blue on it. Is there any Pokemon that's Psychic Electric? Oh, there must be. Could look sick. Bro, how do you start that shiny thing you were talking about with the trading? Shiny with the trading? What do you mean? Oh, hang on. Do you mean we're against the coaches? That's just in the Indigo DLC. You have a clubhouse, and at the clubhouse you got that computer terminal, and you can invite people, coaches they're called, to your clubhouse. There'll be like a big spread of them. There'll be a ton of them. Hang on 2 seconds. I'm gonna bring it up so I get the terminology right for you. Indigo coach invite clubhouse. Is it called clubhouse? Ah, here we go. This is a screenshot that'll help me explain it well. Here we go. Special coaches they're called. This is what it looks like. So it's in your clubhouse, in a computer, you'll have an option for special coaches. If you don't have it, you might have to buy it first, but it'll be clearly labeled. And then you invite these people to come to your clubhouse. You don't have to fight them. But if you do fight them, each one of them gives you an item afterwards. And some of them are actual, like, apparel. So, for example, I remember this lady over here. This one here, she gives you some sort of shoes. This fella here, he gives you these kind of glasses, but not exactly these ones. And some of them give you like emotes. I think one of these two give you some emotes. Regardless, you don't have to fight them, but some of them give you some good stuff. I think the most useful thing you can get from this is a bunch of them will give you Herba Mystica, and they will give you 3 Herba Mystica in one go. Off the top of my head, I'm pretty sure one of the ones who are question mark, actually, the big fella, I think he's in the middle here, he will give you 3 spicy or sweet Herba Mystica, which is really good. I think I put it in the Discord which ones they give you. Hang on, let me just go to my Discord very quickly. Pokemon. But yeah, anyway, let me just explain the shiny thing first. All you have to do is you have to invite them 3 times to your club, whether you fight them or not. You can only have 2 at a time. That's why in the bottom right here, I don't know if you can see that. know how much of this I've cut off. Yeah, you can just see them. It says coaches present. And then invite someone else and keep the rotation going. Once they have a gold ring around them, like Larry over here, that means you've done it 3 times. On the 3rd time, they will ask you to trade a Pokemon with you. I don't know if that's optional or not, but you might as well. There's no harm in it. You can give them whatever you want. And then after trading with enough people, you'll get the option to invite a special guest. I think you might have to trade at least 5 to 10 or whatever. I don't know the number, but I was intending to do anyone anyway. And then once you invite the special person, he will challenge you in combat, defeat him, and he will give you a shiny Blitzel as a trade. Let me have a quick look on my Discord. Yeah, but that doesn't have the other 100 ribbons. Can I drag Larry back to Pokemon Coliseum? I would fucking love it, and Larry was in every goddamn Pokemon game from here on out. Which gives you the gritty. Let me check. So after you fight 10 of them, you get to trade for shiny. Something like that. You can look up the number. It might not be 10. It might be a lot less than that. It could be 5. But like I said, I was already intending to do all of them anyway. So I didn't mind, you know? Like, I was like, fuck it. I'll trade with all of them. Get all the Pokemon. Ah, here it is. 2 seconds. Let me just pull this up. Open browser. This is it. So it's missing the last 3 here, but they're not that important, to be honest. That's because of the extra DLC. But yeah, from the left, look at that. 3 sweet Herba Mystica. 3 spicy Herba Mystica. 3 salty. Larry will give you 3 salty ones. 3 bitter ones. 3 sour ones. This is really fucking good. That's the quickest way, in my opinion, to get Herba Mystica. So if you want to do more shiny hunting, highly recommend you get those. And then, of course, you can get a Clive wig if you want to as well, you know? However you're feeling on that day. But I'm not sure how many you need to do it with until you get the option to invite the mysterious last person to fight you and trade a shiny Blitzel. Can you keep fighting them over and over? Or items only once per person? I'm almost 100% certain that it's only once. I have not attempted it myself, but I'm pretty sure it's just the one time. Because yeah, otherwise that would be pretty insane. I'd be there all day just getting me a shit ton of Turbo Mystica. Come clutch. I didn't even know you could do this. I know. I didn't know a shiny Blitzel was on the line for it. I still need to go back to the previous DLC to do the God, what's it called? There's a mini game you can do in the second one where you're popping balloons. Do you know what I'm talking about? Maybe Wills, if you know what I'm talking about, Wills. I don't know what it's called. It's like Ogre something. Hang on, I've got power of the internet. Pokemon Ogre Ousting. Ogre Ousting. That's what it's called. So there's a mini game that you can do in the second one where you're doing Ogre Ousting. And if you complete this, if you do all the different difficulty levels, you'll get yourself a shiny... I can only think of his Japanese name for some reason. Cabigon? Munchlax. Cabigon is actually Snorlax. The Munchlax. You get a shiny Munchlax for completing this. I have not done it yet because I think it's next to impossible to do it on your own. You need friends to do this. And you need to all be coordinated and you need some luck. But I'm looking forward to doing it eventually. I have no clue. I haven't played the Gen 9 DLC, but I know there's a shiny Munchlax. Yep, that's the one, Wills. I thought you just might know just because you're Wills, you know what I mean? I spent all day yesterday getting love discs to get experience candies. Yeah, they do drop a shit ton, don't they? I got you. I'm gonna do that too. I have to start the second DLC. Yeah, enjoy it. I actually quite like the DLCs. Maybe I will need to buy the DLC at some point. Hell yeah. If either of you, whenever you get onto it and whenever I get around to it, I eventually will get around to gathering some people to do the Ogre Ousting, because it is going to take a team effort to pull that off for the Munchlax. It's not going to be an easy thing, I think, from what I've seen. So, like, even if I do it with one group of 4 people, I'll have that experience, and I'm happy to do it with another group of 3 other people, you know what I mean? Alright, what are we doing? Dun, 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 dun. That Zelda music is so good. But I enjoyed my time with the DLC, I'll be honest, and I am so psyched for the Pokemon Day. Like, I'm a big Pokemon fan, I think that's clear, right? But as in, I've never really been into, like, catching them all. Ever since Legends Arceus and me starting streaming and meeting some other people who are into Pokemon as well, when I was in Japan too, I'm so happy that I've, like, rekindled this passion that I have for the series. Like, I'm genuinely looking forward to being excited about whatever the next game is going to be, and like, my expectation right now, as I said, I'm trying to limit my expectation. I totally think that at most, it's going to be one of the game remakes, maybe Johto, maybe Unova, and it's going to be in the style of BDSP, and I'm going to be, you know, I'm going to groan a little bit about that because I kind of want it to be a bit more like, well, I want another Legends game, to be frank, but I'm trying to set my expectations accordingly, and I'll still be excited to play through it. And I'm hoping it comes out later this year. And I'm hoping that Game Freak doesn't feel the need that they have to show what the next generation's going to be just yet, you know? Because they just need to be cooking that for at least... Well, they need to be cooking it for like 5 years, but I know they're only going to be cooking for a couple of those years or whatever. Yeah, you got that shiny Giratina. Yeah, that was sick. Yeah. That blew me away. I couldn't believe that. Even when I went back to my box the other day, because I updated the graphic. I think I put it into the Discord. I'll show people that too, because I'm trying to keep up with what I have left to do. Or maybe I sent it to Haley. Let me check. Yeah, I did. Hang on. I'll pull that up so everyone else can see it. I made this graphic that I put into the Discord just to show like where we're up to with the Dynamax adventures. And the ones with Pokeballs on them obviously is the ones I caught. I got these images all of Cerebi. And I just edited them in Photoshop to just be like a big collage of everything that you can find in the max raids. And then I just checked what I already had in the game because I made sure I didn't transfer them out to Pokemon Home just yet. And then the ones that you see that I haven't got are the ones that we haven't caught yet. We've definitely encountered some of these, but I haven't got them in my box, so I assumed that we just couldn't catch them that time. But I think, thanks to people like Wills, we've been doing incredibly fucking well going through this Dynamax adventuring. Oh, my back. Yeah, I can't wait for Pokemon Day. I heard rumors this year's game going to be a Gen 5 remake. I'll be down. If they ruin Unova like that, I will riot. I know that's why I'm trying to set my expectations accordingly, Wills. Not to say that I won't be disappointed then. I'm gonna be disappointed if it is gonna be a BDSP thing again, you know? Like I'm hoping man, what am I hoping for? If I was just to speak you know, open about it, I would love for them to try to expand the game using mechanics and quality of life features that we've kind of gotten used to. I still don't mind it being somewhat linear, you know, you don't have to suddenly just make it an open world experience or whatever, but at least just, you know, have Pokemon maybe out and about, make a little ecosystem out of it, contained areas that make sense, maybe a few biomes like in Pokemon Legends Arceus as opposed to like one interconnected world. Like I didn't mind the biome thing, I was absolutely fine with that. Something with the scale that makes sense, I guess, anyway, and some sort of charm and evolution in it. I feel like BDSP was a bit of a step backwards. I still enjoyed my time with it, but I wanted more from it. I have one through Gen 5. I have Black and White 2, but I'm holding off just in case they announce the remake. Sick. Oh yeah, you're not allowed to stream Saturday because I'm busy. Oh, gotcha. Understood, Wills. I hope whatever's happening on Saturday goes well. On Saturday, we'll be doing the Nuzlocke anyway, so I don't think I'll be doing the Dynamax adventure on Saturday. It'll be some other time. I was trying to get a Zygarde. I did like 20 raids and still no shiny. I've never attempted using the raids as a shiny method. And I don't know if I ever will, unless there's a legendary that I'm like, yeah, fuck, this is my favorite legendary. I have to get it in shiny form. I don't know if I've got it in me, cool guy. I'll be honest. I saw a YouTube video saying they won't use the same studio that made BDSP remakes. From my understanding, it was the same studio that did the Pokemon Home, which is kind of weird because they're not a game studio, from my understanding. Or at least, you know, it was one of the biggest things that they've had to do. I don't necessarily mind them taking another stab at it. I just feel like, I don't know, it was too safe and was lacking in some areas, and they could have just done so much more, you know what I mean? And actually, after playing so much Scarlet and Violet with Spec and, you know, Sword and Shield with people like Wills and Kettle, a good friend of mine, and Haley, I really want them to continue adding these really fun time sinks of meaningful activities that you can do with other people, you know what I mean? Like being able to shiny hunt with your friends, being able to do these raids with your friends, being able to engage with endgame stuff with other people has like made the experience of playing Pokemon so much more to me, in a way that I don't think it would have had the same staying power on my own. And honestly, I think when it comes to the philosophy of Pokemon, isn't that the point? Isn't that why they insist on charging us for 2 copies of the game? You know? Isn't that what they were selling us? Are we not the link cables here? You know what I mean? So I hope they continue that kind of thing. Oh, and I hope, though I feel like I might not get fully into them, but I just want to have the ability. I hope they move over the what they call them, virtual console versions of the previous titles that were on 3DS, which is now closed in terms of buying them anymore. I hope they give people the option to do that on the Switch for a fair price. I don't think the fair price thing is going to happen, but at least I hope they're going to be available. Bum, 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 bum. Chinese Zygarde looks next level. I love the white on it. I think it looks great. Yeah, I feel you on that. I refuse to buy both versions of a generation just because I'm cheap like that. And that's why I insisted me and my partner did it together. Does that make sense, cool guy? I swear down, since I was a kid, since the first Pokemon game, I know this sounds really sad, but as a young kid, I did have the thought, like, when I grow up, I want to be with someone who I can just buy 2 copies of Pokemon with, and we both play through it together. And you have to understand, Spec, when I met Spec, and even to this day, I don't consider Spec to be a big Pokemon fanatic. I don't think that's fair to say. She dabbles, but she agreed to dabble with me because of how much she cares. And I'm so glad she's got into the latest on Violet as much as she has. She's played a ton of Violet now. There was a rumor that they would release like a collection game. I would be down. Well, they'll have to do something when Bank shuts down. That's what I'm thinking, Wills, right? They'll have to do something. I just hope it's in a timely fashion. Because they want to make money. Yup. I went down a rabbit hole yesterday. No! I want a Pokemon Ghost, and it's just Ghosts, and everyone's Ghost, and Ghost. I'd be down. I'd be down for Pokemon Ghost. We could do Pokemon Normal, Pokemon Ghost. No one's going to buy the normal one. Yo, Cryptid, welcome in. Yes, rabbit hole was referred to. I believe Cool Guy went down a rabbit hole. Pom 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 pom. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Well, that should do. All right, let's add a bit of variation in his tonal color. What have we got? One of these. The trick I learned from Persona. You are wrong. I'm a big normal type fan. There we go. You and Larry, buddy. You and Larry. If they stick Larry in the front cover, I'm sold. I'm there. Day one. Pokemon normal will be all the ghost Pokemon before they died. That's so dark, Spec. Dunsparce, Munchlax, both based. 24. That's very early on in this streaming career, Jeds. Normal will be the main game and goes to the DLC after the apocalypse. Oh my god, I love that idea too. I would love a post-apocalypse. I still need to go back and play like, I don't know if it holds up incredibly well. Did we talk about this, Wills, at some point? I want to go back and play, was it Pokemon XD? Gale of Darkness. I don't know if that's two separate games. I wanna play that at some point. Do you play Pokemon using a Pro Controller? Because I was thinking of buying one. I use one. I have a Pro Controller and it's good. I use an 8-bit Do Pro Controller for Switch and PC. Let me find you exactly which one I use. 8-bit Do Pro 2, I think it is. There's more versions of this controller now, which are better than the one I have. I believe this is it. This is the exact controller that I use. I love this little thing. It natively works with the Switch. It's designed for it, but on the back, you've got options to toggle it to work on PC, for mobile, I think, and something else, but I don't remember off the top of my head. I like this one because it's programmable. In the center there, you got like these 3 pips, right? Hang on. You got these 3 little pips here. That's because you can program 3 different presets, because it's got 2 triggers on the back. Not triggers. That's not what I'm trying to say. What am I trying to say? They got buttons on the back. Hang on, I'm trying to find another picture so you can see what I'm talking about. Here we go. It's got these little things on the back of it, and you can program these to be whatever. And you can also program macros, and you can program turbo function. And this is very affordable. I can't afford fancy ass controllers. This is not a fancy ass controller, but it has features of a fancy ass controller. And I really enjoyed using this. So I've got my one of these back buttons, I think on the left hand side, I've got it set to confirm in Pokemon, and I've set it to turbo. So as I'm running around and there's like fucking this shit all over the ground, I just scoop it up. I don't have to keep mashing the button, because mashing the buttons is not good for my hands. And I've really enjoyed using this controller. I got it when I was in Japan, but I believe it's easier to get outside of Japan. I don't think it's from Japan. Hey Adam, welcome in. God answered my prayers. Hey, I'm glad there's a God out there that will help to get you what you need, Adam. If you could help me a little bit, I'd be grateful. It's good to see you, buddy. How you doing, Adam? Alright, that settles it. I'm gonna get one. Real shit. The Colosseum sequel. Gotcha. Gale of Darkness is so expensive. Ah, bollocks. Could you send an Amazon link? I bought it when I was in Japan, cool guy. So I didn't buy it off of Amazon at the time. I can look very quickly on like Amazon.com to make sure that I send you the exact version, right? Hang on. 8-bit Do Pro 2. Because there's a bunch of different versions of it, and it's a bit of a mess figuring out. So I think, yeah, this is it. I believe this is the exact controller that I have. But I do recommend, if you're going to get one of these things, I recommend looking on the official website and seeing what the latest version of this is. Because I imagine by now that they've added a couple of other iterations, and you might be better off getting one of the more recent ones. But it depends on your budget, I guess, as well. Welcome in, Adam. It's good to see you, buddy. In truth, the only reason I bought Colosseum and even my GameCube was the Shiny Hunt Shadow Dunsparce. Since in Colosseum, Shadow Pokemon aren't Shiny Lock. That's nuts. This is such a nerd-ass controller, and I dig it. It is. It is fully nerd-ass. I love programming the controllers. I actually set up the macro to do something really cool. What was... Oh, fuck! Yeah, shit! Man, okay, listen. I was so close to recording a video about this because I was so proud of what I did. Has anyone tried to do a living dex, right? And I'm using Pokemon Home, and I have to organize those motherfuckers. If anyone's ever used Pokemon Home for organizing Pokemon, you know how shit it is. Like, it doesn't do anything for you. You can organize a Pokemon in, like, dex order, but then you can't grab them from there. You can just select them and it will throw you to the box that they're in, and you're highlighting that one goddamn Pokemon. So me trying to organize the whole thing, I had to press like 5 buttons to firstly pull up the list of all the Pokemon, another button to pull up a menu, another button to select what I want the menu to order them as, another button to deselect, another button to select the Pokemon, another button to close. I set that all up as a macro. So while I was organizing my Pokemon, I'd press one button, it would open up the entirety of the Pokemon list, it would put them in order, and then it would remove the ones or only hone in on the ones that I was doing. So for example, if I'm up to Gen 5, it would only look at Gen 5, and then from there I would just pick the next Pokemon and put it in the right place. It saved me hours of work. I highly implore people to look into programmable controllers. Making macros for controllers is a lot of fun. Having quite a wobble, but it's alright. Oh, Adam, I hope your wobble stabilizes. I'm hosting a pancake party tonight. Alright, because it's that day, innit? So unfortunately, I can't properly stick around, but I'm going to lurk and listen to your silky voice while I prep food. I appreciate it, Adam. Thank you so much, buddy. This is going to be the last one I do before I head off. So I don't know how much longer I'll be on. I'm not in any rush, that is, but I won't be on for too much longer. But I appreciate you, Adam, and I hope the pancakes come out well. I hope we get to see pictures of this. Maybe even with a face next to it. Your face. Where are your streams to soothe my soul? Spec did say yesterday, why is Adam not streaming? And I was like, I don't know, maybe you should ask him. They're like, huh. It was like a scoff. Like, how dare Adam not be streaming at this convenient time for me? I'm sorry, Spec. I wish you could move multiple Pokemon. It's so annoying going by one. Exactly, cool guy. It makes no sense to me as well because the function is there. You can organize the Pokemon in myriads of different ways, but it's kind of like just look, don't touch approach, and it's very frustrating. Maybe tomorrow, but unlikely. Thursday for sure, if not. Okay. Have a good look, Adam. Thank you so much, buddy. I hope the pancakes come out well. I hope they come out as sweet as you. High five. That was a good one. Beck doesn't even know what I'm saying because she's listened to a TV show. I made a good one. It was a good one. Yeah, just high five me. Thank you. She believes me. You have to believe me. It's true. Alright, let's get this guy all finished up and polished. He needs highlights. Is anything in this one? Oh! Adam's doing a hug for the lurk. Alright, I got it. I need you to hug me in the next one and maybe crack my back a bit. Oh. Back is not having a good time. Alright, let me set this to like a hard light. Oh, I kind of like that. I did that by accident. Oh, Spec likes the other one better. We're going back. What thingy line is that? Okay. Yeah. Hard light, yeah. Yeah. Oh, so like it creeps through it? But then it's, you know. But with them both on, it's not going to work. Like, if I'm going to erase it like this, it's going to look like this. Is that what you mean? Yeah? It's kind of cool. I'll workshop it. Because it's both of them. One's multiplied and the other one's hard light.
Why don't you
And
call
it
it
has
the
it,
hard light?
and then have it as like a. Yeah, I could mask it possibly. I'll think about it. Thought about it, and I think just in case people release them. What's that? Oh, I wish you could move multiple Pokemon. Right. Possibly, but I think they give you confirmation, don't they? I think Pokemon Home, the one thing that it does do very, very well, is it does let you mass release stuff, which is nice. Look, for real. I can't think of any other reason why they don't have it, because, like you said, it's all there. It is all there. I don't know. I don't know why they do. The only thing I can assume, Cool Guy, is that they don't expect... Is this correct? Like, the whole living decks and organizing them like that is arbitrary. Like, it's our own system, right? It's fans' system. So, in terms of their eyes, they're organizing them for us. You know what I mean? Because they do. They organize it in front of us, but they don't organize it in boxes. So maybe it's just a functionality that they just don't give because they don't appreciate it like we do, I guess. I don't know. It's a tough one to call. Alright. How do I... Oh, that's on the wrong layer. There we go. We're good. If I can make this really... It's not what I want. Let me try like this. Yeah, maybe this will work better actually. No, I think I'm going to go with the other idea. Not sure how I'm going to pull it off just yet. Let's try this. So I want to make a new layer. And I want to make it this color. Like that. And then I want to use this as a mask. There we go. But it's not... I have to mask off those additional areas because it doesn't actually work like that. Damn it. No, wait. It will work. If I put them... I put it like down here. Yeah, there we go. What's this? What's this? We don't need that layer anymore. Stripe. It's his eyes. Yeah, okay, this might work. Though now I've lost the shadow for the teeth. We'll fix that afterwards, I guess. It would be so clutch when I do my egg hatches. Maybe the next generation. The thing little kids don't really read. So they might end up just releasing. That's true. I suppose so. I remember back in the day, I played Pokemon without knowing how to read properly. I didn't even know how I managed to get through Emerald and Crystal. Jesus Christ. Yet some of those old games, Pokemon games, when I go back to them, they don't like... I feel like it wasn't until Sun and Moon where... Or even X and Y maybe, actually. Where they were very clear about indicating where you have to go. Like if you don't want to pay attention to it, I feel like you could wander quite aimlessly. Because there's many points in Pokemon where you can go off the beaten path. Or like the cities or the towns kind of interconnect in ways, and you have to get yourself into a dungeon or to a gym. So yeah, I do think Pokemon was surprisingly hard back in the day. But as a kid, you did it though. Like you got there in the end. Yeah, I'm gonna call this OG off so I don't use it by accident. This one we set to hard light. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Something like this. What do you think of that one, Spec? Something around this tone, I think. Right, and then let's do this. Might be better as a hard brush. Let me try that. Something like that, maybe? It's an interesting effect. It wasn't what I intended to do, but I'll keep it. Just because I think it's fun. Then let's add... that's how I got through the first 3 generations, damn. It was better for kids as it keeps us entertained for longer rather than being funneled the right way. True. I think that's something about games that's changed over time as well, hasn't it? Like what we consider a good thing in terms of length and what we do with that time. So I say that my first Pokemon game were Gen 4. For me, of course, it was because I'm 35 years old. When did I play Pokemon Blue? I had Blue and I had it on a Game Boy Pocket, which means I didn't get it when it first came out, that's for sure. I got a Game Boy Pocket for my birthday one time, and I got Pokemon Blue, and then I remember a month before the Game Boy Color came out. So if I look up when the Game Boy Color came out, Game Boy Color release, 1998. So in October, so I would have got Pokemon and a Game Boy Pocket around that time, I guess. So it would have been 1998, I guess. How old was I? I would have been... Oh wait, that's not right. What am I doing? Pom, 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 pom. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, what the fuck am I doing? Hang on, I don't need quick maths. I was 88, it's 10. I was 10 years old. Sorry, I'm tired. It's been a day. Seven out of 8 quick maths. Like I'm looking at it, I'm like 1998. I was born in 88. It's not a fucking. It's the year of the dragon this year, like 88. All right, we're doing background stuff. Finish this off. Try to keep it looking like his bolts. Let's try that to begin. I need to figure out why there's a color bleeding. Oh no, it's not anymore. Okay. Let's close this down. Oops. Selection, modify, expand. Please expand me. There we go. All right. I was close. Yeah. 7 or 8. I was 10 years old at the time. Actually looks good. Thank you, cool guy. And you said you were artistically challenged. I am, cool guy. I'm rusty. It's the worst kind of artistically being challenged. League's better than anything I draw. I appreciate it, Wills. I've been drawing a long time for a living. And I've had like a love-hate relationship with my artwork. As I think it's probably just fair to say with most artists feel that way. Let's see if we can do like a fun base color for this, and then, kind of like a gray as well. Let me see. Yes, something like that, but then the raw color underneath to be something more colorful. Let's see. Oh, that looks pretty good too, actually. Make it something similar. There's a few different things we could do here that I think looks quite good. I don't want it to distract too much from him, right? Like it shouldn't make him harder to read. I think something like this is kind of nice. And then maybe I could do something at the very back of all this. Have a look. Could be just raw black. Black doesn't look too bad. Makes his silhouette a bit harder to read. Let's see what colors we could do. Spec, give me a color for yellow background. Purple, green, blue. Okay. Blue's not bad. Yeah, green, like chia colors. Green, yellow is a thing. I like yellow and blue as well. Yellow and blue is a really cool combination. I think yellow and blue loses a little bit because we've got blue on him. So I might go with something contrasty, like a purple. Or like a maroon purple, maybe. Like a warmer one. Maybe a two-tone one, so we could have one that's like this. Apply that. And then another one which is a little bit darker. And then we can filter the other one back in. So, have a look, how would I do that easily? Let me just make some grid lines so I know where the center is. There we go. And then I can draw a mask from the center of this box. Like this. Oh, that's not a circular one. My bad. There we go. And then we can play with the contrast a little bit, so we can make like the outer side darker, like completely black if we wanted to now, I guess, or completely white even. I think something like that. Yeah, I think that's fun enough. Last thing I'll do to him. Let me just gather all this background shenanigans I've just done. Put that in the same folder so I don't lose it. I'll try experimenting with his lines a little bit. So his lines right now are black, which are nice. I think it's a good contrast. But we can always make it like an off black, and sometimes a softer color like that will look good. So for example, if we take his shading color there, and then make this one darker. Yeah, that's not bad. It does make it a little bit harder to read. We could also try like an orange. I think we're losing it a little bit with the background. Maybe I'll just keep it black. Do not mind the black. I like the white background more. Oh, actually, on this monitor, it doesn't look as good as the other monitor. It could just be my monitor. Shit. Fine. Let's just keep it as that. It's simple enough. I think I'm faffed about with this long enough. I think that's a good place to call it. Alright, so this is what we did today. We did do I need this background? No, I don't. Let's put this in order of how we did it today, because there's one more in here that I've hidden because I didn't like the way it looked. Those goes up here. So we started off with a hypno. And then we did Crawfish was next. There we go. And then we did Dino. And then we did Goluk. And then we did Electabuzz. Yeah, so this is what we did today. We started off with Electabuzz looking... Yeah, Will's is super Igor, isn't it? Maybe Igor is just a Hypno. That's definitely the Pokemon he would have. Next stream will be... Today's Tuesday, right? It'll be tomorrow. Me and Haley will be playing through Halo. I think we'll finish Halo Uno. And depending on how much time we have left, we'll probably move on to the sequel, I think. Which I should probably check if I need to install, actually. So that'll be tomorrow. On Thursday, I haven't got anything scheduled, but it could be Kingdom Hearts. But Kingdom Hearts is definitely happening on Friday, regardless. This weekend on Saturday, I'm doing Nuzlocke with Pebs. But all of this stuff is available in the schedule on Twitch as well. I try to keep that updated as often as I can. And I update the schedule every Sunday. I'm not too happy with the Igor. There's something there. He's cool, but he needs more work. Crawfish was a little bit better, though it looks kind of plain. I like Dino. I like that. That was the first drawing I did today. Where I was like, oh yeah, I'm feeling it. Goluk was really hard, but I had fun with it, and I think the final product for Goluk is not too bad. But then yeah, Electabuzz. I think Electabuzz is. I'm feeling it again. It's back. I can feel it in my fingers. Oh man. Maybe I'll export some of this stuff out and put it in the Discord, just to thank people for joining me for today. But yeah, anyway, thanks everyone. This has been a lot of fun. I'll stop the recording here, and I'll hopefully get around to doing this again sometime soon.